Oh, I almost blew out everybody's eardrums. I forgot that I had the, I'd adjusted my audio for, like, Discord calls and stuff. I was just about to... I was actually wondering, like, I was doing pre-stream test stuff. I was like, man, what the hell's going on with my audio? I just forgot that I'd cranked the gain on my preamp. Hey, what's up? Sorry I'm slightly late. Technical difficulties. Let me just make sure that everything is working. Oh, wow, everything is really loud for me. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, I believe we're just gonna get straight into it. Metaphor was fun last time. Hopefully we actually have all of the technical difficulties fixed for next time. Yeah, from what I remember, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened in the MSQ before we went on the big ol' side mission adventure. Alfio went to go to Garlemald with that one guy who was way more, like, openly friendly than he was in the English. And I'm not quite sure what we're going to do from here. Like, this is the question. Yeah, that was the thing, like... I was entirely unaware that the whole Yalm thing was actually in the game. However, something I would like to point out, though, is that in the actual text box for, like, skills and stuff, it just says M. It just says, like, M. It doesn't say Malm in these. Like, when it comes to actual game text, it's not nearly as, prevalent. Yeah, it really is like a gameplay clarity thing, which they don't really do. And yeah, considering that considering that we're heading into the good shit, I want to get the fuck out of Doma. So let's get the fuck out of Doma. Big rock. Wait. The quest description here is also just like, Alice wants to go. Like, Alice is just looking at me like, can we go now, please? Can we get the fuck out of Doma now, please? I'm with you. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's like, alright then. So, now that things have calmed down here in Doma, we should probably leave too. Yeah, I'm worried about the thing that you saw about Zenos. Let's go back to Alamigo. No! And talk to Dise and Draugr's Ridge. Fucking Christ. Why? Why? She already left the Dawn. She doesn't have to be roped into this. See ya. Fucking bye. Hopefully see ya never. Yugiri is cool. Yugiri is cool. I only want to ever see him again in, like, an obituary. Like, I'll be watching the papers. I hope you choke on a motherfucking cheese stick, you nasty, greasy bitch.
Oreo, それに、アリ勢も、東方から戻ってきたんだね。あれ、アルフィノがいないみたいだけど
Oh, yeah, we're Vlad and Alize. Yeah, you're back from the Far East. Huh? But, doesn't look like Alfino is with you.
ただいま、リセ。驚かせちゃうかもしれないけど、彼は帝国へ向かったわ。
Yeah, yeah. Nice to see you again, Lisa. Like, this might come as a shock to you, but he's actually headed for the Empire.
それも、あのゼノスが生きているという可能性が出てきたからなの。
Yeah, that's, you know, because there's a possibility that, you know, Zenos is still alive.
ちょっと待って、一体どういうこと
Wait, what? Wait a minute. What exactly do you mean? It's not Zenos. It's Elidibus wearing a Zenos skin suit. It's very clearly Elidibus wearing a Zenos skin suit.
ゼノスは私たちの目の前で、それなのに帝国で生きてるっていうの
It's very clearly Elidibus wearing a skin suit. Like, I genuinely can't remember if anybody confirmed it for me, but like it's just Elidibus wearing a skin suit, right? Like, there's nothing else it could possibly be. It is? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna be kind of surprised if the game itself treats this like some sort of big reveal that nobody saw coming. Because it's very obvious. I can't believe it, like, yeah, you know, Zenos died right in front of us. But they're saying he's still alive and in the Empire?
私も耳を疑ったけど、使節団の人はゼノスに会ったって言うし、オレは過去を見る力であいつの姿を見たそうなのよ。
Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was hearing either, but, Shisetsu. Yeah, okay, yeah, but a guy from the mission, Shisetsu. Oh, it's one of the emissaries. Said specifically that they met Zenos, or said that they met Zenos and, you know, the Warrior of Light, you know, saw the past and, you know, saw them. It's Aitsu no Sugata. Like, they're saying, like, you know, it's somebody that looked like Zenos at least. Okay. Why can't I have the option to say, it's, where's the third option to just say, it's very clearly Elidibus? Where's the third option? These two options are, yeah, I mean, I definitely saw Zenos, or Zenos is alive. Where's, it's clearly Elidibus. I'm just gonna say, I saw Zenos.
いくらオレオの証言だからって、あいつは死んで、その遺体は墓地に埋葬されたんだ。きっと影武者か何かが。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, like, you know, even if the Warrior of Light is what it tells me, I mean, we saw him, he was dead, we buried him. It has to be some sort of body double or something.
でも、ゼノスの墓は一度荒らされたことがありました。
But, Yeah, yeah, Zenos' grave was broken into once.
おいおい、全くどうなってるんだ？
Hey, hey, what the hell's going on? What is this? Is this... Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
サンクレッド、
It's
今日
Thancred.
はまたどうしてここへ？
Thancred, what are you doing here?
アルフィノからの依頼でソルトリーの復興支援の手伝いをしていてな。その帰り道にリセの顔デモと思って来てみたんだが。
Well, I mean, the body double thing is a more reasonable explanation, where it's like the Empire would just have a look-alike to not have the scandal of Zenos being dead. Right? That's a more reasonable interpretation than a, like, 4D soul entity is wearing somebody's suit like fucking William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's, parts 1, 2, and 3. I don't even know where the Empire would find a 7-foot tall guy. I mean, they got, like, medical technology or something. They can do it. They can make it happen. Yeah, at Alfino's request, I was, helping out with the reconstruction of the Sultry. Or reconstruction of Sultry. Yeah, and then on the way back, I thought I would just pop in and see how you're doing.
ゼノスが生きているだって？そんな疑いがあるなら、まずは奴が埋葬された墓とやらを調べるべきなんじゃないか？
Yeah, wait, so... something about, like, Zenos being alive? If we got any doubts about it, we should just, you know, like, dig up the grave where he's buried and see for ourselves.
そうだね。生存を否定するにしても確かめておかないと。でも調査とはいえ墓を暴くことになるから人気のない頃合いにしないとね。
Yeah, even if it doesn't really seem possible, we have to make sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah, but yeah, even if we want to conduct an investigation, it's going to be unearthing a grave, so we need to pick a time when there aren't going to be any onlookers.
ゼノスが埋葬されたのはギラバニア湖畔地帯のブラッドハウ土地です。民心を考慮して墓碑名もない。
Okay, yeah, his blood buried in the Bloodhowl Cemetery. Yeah. He was buried in, like, an unmarked grave, considering his reputation or the way that the people would have felt
そ
about
れ
him.
じゃあ私たちで確認してくるよ。名護は
Are you telling me you know about
SQ
Five Nights at Freddy's lore? Only through osmosis. Literally only through completely secondhand knowledge, which would be very funny. Like, it would be very funny for me to attempt to describe the story of the game without ever having actually played any of them. Yeah, so, we'll go, check it out. You're in charge in my absence? Okay, let's go. No, I am neither a 17-year-old video essay enthusiast or a 27-year-old woman with very questionable fetishes. I'm not a big Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Those are the only two groups. I mean, this setup, like, though, that we're doing here for the... I wonder how the fuck this is going to tie into anything. Like, they haven't really left anywhere for us to go with the story that I can tell. Like, you know, what are we doing out here?
お墓がたくさんあるけど、ゼノスの墓だけは随分と寂しいところに建てられたものね。
Yeah, there's a bunch of graves, but yeah, it seems like only Zenos was placed, you know, all out here, you know, this like isolated, lonely spot.
これがゼノスの墓。一度荒らされて墓石が汚されたことがあったけど、その時は汚れを落としておくようにとだけ指示したんだ。
Okay, yeah, this is Zenos's grave. At one point, the tomb was like vandalized and headstone was defaced. Yeah, but I only instructed them like, yeah, keep the thing clean to some extent.
棺を開けて中身まで確認したかどうかはわからないってことか。やはり残された選択肢は一つやるしかないな。
Yeah, in other words, the contents of the grave have not actually been confirmed. Yeah, it seems like there's only one thing to do about this.
いずれにせよ人目につくのはまずい。周囲を確認してから取り掛かるとしよう。
Yeah, in any case, it would be better if the public didn't see this. Let's check the perimeter, make sure there's no onlookers. Also, I need to lower the music volume in-game. Kind of drowning stuff out. Oh.
おいおい、悪い冗談だぜ。棺の中身が消えていやがる。
Fucking Vacrin, like... Yeah, this is like, this is a bad fucking joke. There's nothing inside the coffin. It was more like, you know, there's nothing inside the damn coffin. Hey, I got it. Whoa, lightning strike. Even though it was the middle of the day, apparently took us 8 hours to take the I mean, it's massive, but it took us like 8 hours. Yeah, what's the meaning of this? So that means, like, Zenos really is... Oh. Oh, finally! We've got... Oh, wait, no, that isn't... Is that an Asian? No. Who the fuck? Is that... That's not Urianger. Who the fuck is that? That's just one of the... I guess just a collaborator? That's Larry? That's fucking Larry? After everything we've been through? I went to his daughter's quinceañera. Motherfucker.
遺体がないなんて、本当にゼノスが蘇ったとでも言うの?
Yeah, you know, his body isn't here, so... Does that really mean Zenos has been resurrected? It has been brought back to life?
定はできないさ。影武者を用意した上で生存説の裏付けとして工作員に遺体を処分させたのかもしれないしな。
Yeah, we can't really be sure. It could be that in order to, yeah, prepare for the use of a body double, they got rid of the corpse to make it seem more plausible.
何よりアルフィノが抱いた疑念のように、この裏にアシエンが介在している可能性も高い。奴らは俺の体を。
Okay, yeah, like there we go. And, you know, really, I thought. Yeah, like, I think this is just like, you know, I think like, アルフィノが開いた疑念のように。が開いた？ん？ 開いた疑念のように。Hold up, I'm having trouble. I think this might just be a case where I like... Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I know what they mean here. I literally didn't remember this. They're saying, like, yeah, just like the time where, like, you know, Alfino got, I guess he's talking about, like, the Crystal Braves thing? You know, just like the time when, like, Alfino got, all that, like, heat put on him or something along those lines. There's the Asians are most likely behind this in some way. You know, after all, you know, they used my body for this. Okay, yeah, so they just don't even, yeah, they aren't even trying to say that it's actually Zenos. Which makes more sense. Yeah, so... You know, you're saying that it's like highly, you know, it's possible that an Asian has taken over, Zenos' body.
そういうことだ。俺は墓を元に戻してからゼノスを埋葬したものにでも当たることにする。
Yeah, okay. You know, yeah, precisely. Gonna put the, tomb back to the way it was and then go, have a chat with, the person who buried Zenos.
こうなったら、埋葬時に遺体があったのかどうか、そして本当に死んでいたのかどうかまで徹底して疑う必要があるからな。
Yeah, now that it's come to this, we need to ascertain whether or not there was even a body present at the time of the burial. You know, whether or not he was actually even dead at the time of the burial. You know, we need to check every angle.
この件を知らせておく。何か分かったらラールがアズリーチにいるからすぐに連絡してね。
I'll let Ralban know, so if you need me, come to Ralgar's Reach anytime.
ドマの件が解決したと思ったら、矢継ぎ早に新たな問題が発生しちゃったわね。
I'm assuming I know what this means. Like, Yatsugi Hayani, I'm assuming is just like, you know, one after another, rapid fire. Yeah, it's just rapid fire. Yeah, just when I thought everything in Dome was settled, you know, we had all these new problems popping up, one after another.
暁のみんなにもいろいろと報告しておきたいから、久しぶりに石の家に戻りましょう。
Yeah, I'd like to talk to everybody in the Dawn about this, so I'd like to go back to the House of Stone. You know, it's been a while after all. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't been to the actual... We haven't done anything with the Dawn in, like, 60? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for just... Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. Wonderful. Do I actually care about anything that these people are doing over here?
私たちはどうしても任務でここを開けることも多いですから、新しいお話し合い。
Welcome to how the game works now? Fantastic. I don't care about these guys and their weird sex thing with that one cat girl. I don't care.
任務に出ていた皆が戻ってきてね。久しぶりに石の とりあえず、ウリエンジェには、リンクパール通信で、情報を共有しておいたわ。や、シュトラも、すぐに、こ
I
っちに来てくれるって。
let Uriandra know about the situation via Link Pearl, and Yestola is coming over soon too. Yestola's on her way.
待たせたわね。早速だけど、詳しく説明をお願いできて。
Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, sorry, but could you, like, give me a breakdown on exactly what's happened?
なるほど、ね。証拠がない以上、推論でしかないけれど、私もアシエンがゼノスの遺体を乗っ取ったとする説に賛成よ。
Yeah, I see. Even though we don't have any concrete evidence, just thinking about it, it makes a lot of sense that, it's like, I agree with the deduction that Zenos' body has most likely been taken over by an Asian.
しかし、アルフィノも無茶したものね。敵地であるばかりか、アシエンの影まで色濃い、帝国に単身無顔だなんて。
Yeah, and this is just like Alfino is going way too hard here, man. Which, yeah, he really is. Yeah, but Alfino really is, throwing caution to the wind here, isn't he? It's not just that he's going into, like, enemy territory. Yeah, but the, like, Asian influence over that region is incredibly strong. For him to have gone there alone.
向こう見ずという点では、人のことは言えないけれど、やっぱり私としても心配よ。
It's like, I know I'm not exactly one to talk when it comes about, or when it comes to being reckless. But I really am worried about him. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, if you had to give, like, a main character for 14 that isn't the Warrior of Light, it's definitely Alfino. I think he's a good character to be the main character. He's very interesting.
でも今は無事を祈るしかない。祈るしかね。
Yeah, but now all I can do is, pray that he's safe, That's it. Oh, that's a very short quest! That was much shorter than I was expecting. Actually, no, maybe these quests are just shorter than I was expecting because I've been doing all this side content shit where they're like 10 million, years long. Meanwhile, the Garlemald Empire in the castle. Ooh. The throne. They do get a bit shorter? Okay.
番紙の存在は許容できぬと、そう伝えたはずだが
Yeah, like, they were told that the, existence of idols would not be tolerated. Right? I'm assuming they're talking about a third party.
もちろん、覚えているとも。九段の番紙は、ほどなく彼の英雄によって処理された。召喚者は死に、再召喚の可能性もない。
That's a cool title. Like, the nameplate there is The Man with Zenos' Face. Yeah, of course, I believe they... Yeah, of course, they... Yeah, they have to be talking about a third party, right? Pomo. Of course, I believe they remember. However, the idol was, Odokunoku. Yeah, the, Odokunoku, yotte. Yeah, however, the, oh, they must be talking about Yotsu. Yeah. Yeah, he was summarily defeated by the hero. The summoner, and considering that the summoner has died, there's no possibility of a repeated summoning.
すべては計画のうち、事態は完全に掌握できている。問題はない。
計画のないし。Yeah, everything proceeded according to plan. The situation is under control. There are no problems. Or, it's not like according to plan. Everything was within the confines of the plan.
私の望みは星の救済なのだから。
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, do not be, like, afraid. Worry, you probably go with worry not. What I desire is the salvation of this planet. Hey, bunch of scrap. Where are we?
ん？こんな廃棄兵器の集積場で何をやっている？
廃棄兵器. Yeah, what are you doing with this, like, you know, pile of, junk junk weapons?
返事をしろ、怪しいやつめ、何者だ？
Yeah, hey, respond. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, wait, is that a Stinian? That's a Stinian. No? No. Who the fuck is this? That's Larry? Our... Boy. Who the fuck is this? Oh shit, did he just did a fucking Reppuken. Is that Geese Howard? I will stain my hands with your blood. So predictable. Yeah. Like, who am I? I wonder. Or like, yeah, what am I, really? 果たしてこの俺はだろうな. Like, or yeah, you wonder who I am? Wait, no, is this actually like a reincarnation of Zenos? Like, is that what this is going for? Like, this dude is a reincarnation of Zenos into a different body? Because he says, Saki naro keshite arubeki mono ka to omotta ga. Like, yeah, that's the same line. This is fucking Zenos again. God damn it. Really? This is what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, I thought that there truly was, you know, no need for my life to continue, but... Yeah, it appears that I have... Oh, it's... Well, the thing is that it's like... What did we go with for the other form of transcendence? What were you going with for the other form of transcendence? What was the name that we went with? It wasn't... it's not resonant because that's stupid. Exalted? Yeah, that doesn't fit here, though, unfortunately. I guess you would really just have to say, like... Yeah, it appears that I have transcended even death itself.
ならば、すべてを取り戻し、さらなる力を得て、またお前と。
Then I will, yeah, regain what I've lost. Become even more powerful. And finally, yeah, you know, see you again. This is what we're doing? Why is Zenos' theme song playing? That's Zenos. Considering that the way that the Asians work, I mean, it makes sense that if somebody who is transcendent and actually, like, knows about what's going on would transcend, they'd just kind of turn into a soul and be able to hop into somebody else's body and take it over. Which seems to be exactly what he has done.
アルフィノも無茶したものね。それが若さということかしら。
I mean, the Warrior of Light could do the same damn thing. Yeah, Olfino really went over the top this time, you know. I wonder if that's really... I wonder if that's what people, you know, call youth. You know? Like, this, like, you know, it's because he's young. Going off doing crazy shit. Oh, man. What? Look, okay. This is my reaction to that revelation. That Zenos again. It's just this. Really? Bro, really? Really, though?
さてと、いろいろと目まぐるしかったけど、しばらくはアルフィノからの連絡を待つことになるわね。
Things have been, you know, pretty hectic here lately, but all we can really do is wait to hear from
せ
Olfino.
っかくだから3人で一息つかない？情報共有がてらお茶でもしましょうよ。
There is nothing I would rather do. Yeah, you know, since we're all here, yeah, how about we, you know, take a little bit of a break? You know, the three of us. You know, we can, share information over some tea.
ええ、いいわね。東方の土産話、ゆっくりと聞かせてもらうわ。新たに召喚された番組も気になるところだし。
Yeah, that sounds good. Now you'll have to tell me all about your journey to the east. I'm also interested in those, you know, like, newly summoned idols. As an aside, the Eagles are destroying the Chiefs right now? Oh yeah, it is Super Bowl Sunday. I don't care. I'm not one of those, like, fucking, I hate sports ball. I work out in the library. But, eh. Oh, what, are they just up one touchdown? I mean, 7-0 could be destroying if they're getting, like... If they're getting manhandled out there. Oh, it's 0-17? Okay, yeah, now that's kind of getting fucked up. I'll prepare tea, so... Yeah, please, take a seat inside. Huh? Okay, we're just doing this out here instead of... Okay. But... We're really sitting out here with the rabble? We don't have, like... What about the private room? Okay.
しばらく時間がかかるため、十分にプレイ時間を確保。
Okay, we're doing a... They just gave me a there's a lot of cutscenes here warning. Oh no.
なるほど。つく読みという番組も、
Hold up.
佐野と同じく仁義によって召喚されたものだったのね。
Hold up. What the fuck are these snacks, by the way? Is that just like cubes of meat with some sort of puree and then carrots and ham? Carrots and ham. Just whole, full-sized carrots and 4 slices of ham. That's the most psychopathic display of snacks I have ever seen. Yeah, dude, let me just wrap some of that ham around those full-sized carrots. The thought had to come back on meals after all video spending spree? True. Jinki ni yotte. I see, so, yeah, Tsukiyomi, just like Susanoo, was summoned from, like, like one of the sacred treasures. This is a thing, like the 3... They're basically the equivalent of, like, the Japanese crown jewels.
ええ、そうなの。東方には800万の神が物に宿るというエオルゼアとは全く別の信仰があるのよ。
Hey, look, we're explaining the concept here. Yaoyorozu. Yorozu no kami. Yeah, that's right. You know, the Far East believes in like a myriad spirits. And also, what she says specifically is, like, in the East, they believe a myriad of spirits reside within, you know, all things. Within, like, all things. Mono ni yadoru toyu. Yeah, it's a completely different, you know, faith system than in Eorzea.
仁義による神下ろしは新たな脅威ね。基地の召喚方法とは方法論が異なるだけに情報が少なすぎる。今後のためにも私がドマへ向かって調査しておくわ。
Yeah, the invocation of idols through these, like, sacred treasures is a, you know, a new threat that we haven't dealt with before. Since the, yeah, summoning methodology differs from currently known information. Like, yeah, from currently known summoning methods. I'll need to do some research into Doma to prepare ourselves to deal with this in the future.
助かるわ。対策を迫られているドマの人々にとっても仁義の研究は有意義のはず。
Yeah, that would be incredibly helpful. Considering that the people of Doma are preparing, like, countermeasures to this at the moment, investigation into these sacred treasures would likely be of, you know, great use to them.
エーテル学に詳しいヤシュトラなら適任よ。後で私からヒエンへの紹介状を書いて渡すわ。
Yeah, considering how much you know about, like, etherology, you're the exact right person for the job, I believe. I'll, yeah, write a letter of introduction to, Ian for you, yeah, it's just I'll write a letter of introduction to Ian for you later.
情報共有は終わってしまったかい？
Yeah, done with the, yeah, you done sharing information?
あらかたは、ね。それで、ゼノスの遺体に関する調査は終わったの。今お茶を入れるから、結果を聞かせてもらえて。
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, almost done. Mostly done. Yeah, so then, have you finished your investigation about, yeah, Zenos' body? I'll make you a cup of tea. I'm gonna brew a, yeah, new cup of tea, new pot of tea, so, love to hear what you found. nobody has touched their
あ
carrots
れ
and
から
ham.
ゼノスを埋葬した墓守に聞き込みをしてきた。リセたちアラミゴ解放軍による死亡確認の後、奴の遺体は確実に埋葬したとのことだ。
Yeah, I got in touch with the gravekeeper who interred Zenos. He said that the death was confirmed by Lise and the members of the Albion Liberation Army, and his body was absolutely buried. This was
複数
verified.
の証言から埋葬の事実には何ら疑うべき点はない。だが、リセが言ってた通り、ゼノスの墓は一度荒らされたことがあり、墓石がひどく汚されていたという。
Yeah, we have several, eyewitness testimonies. There's no doubt about the facts of the burial itself. However, as Lise told us, the tomb was, defaced or, invaded once, and the gravestone was severely defaced.
墓守は、奴に恨みを持つ者の犯行だろうと意に介さず、墓石の汚れを落としただけで、棺の中までは見なかったそうだ。おそらく、遺体がなくなったのはその時だろう。
Yeah, as far as the gravekeeper, they just assumed that it was somebody with, a grudge into Zenos and didn't really look into it much further. Just removed the, any sort of, surface marks from the gravestone and didn't check the contents of the coffin. Most likely, that was when the body was taken, or disappeared.
となれば、可能性は2つ。遺体を処分した上で、影武者を立てて、生存を演出しているか、それとも本当に、死の底から蘇ったのか。
Yeah, if that's the case... So, with that being the case, there are two possibilities here. The body was disposed, and then a body double was set up in his place, or he truly was, resurrected from the from, true death. Shino Soko kara. I mean, you would probably just say, he truly was resurrected. I mean, isn't the third one that it's just Elidibus wearing his skin as a
朝
suit?
日とかいう熱烈な信奉者が面会した上で、本物だと疑いもしなかったのなら、前者の可能性は低いわ。やはり、アシエンの介在を考えるべきでしょうね。
Yeah, if somebody like a fanatic, that this Asahi person would have met with him and, met with him personally, I think that it's very unlikely that it's not the real Zenos. So, therefore, I think that the former possibility is incredibly unlikely. I think we ought to consider the possibility of ASEAN interference.
かつて、俺は、アシエンに乗っ取られて操られた。また、アシエンが、遺体に憑依した例も報告されている。アルフィノの向かった先は、そんな連中が救う場所ということだ。
Yeah, I did once have my body taken over and, puppeted by an ASEAN. ASEAN が、遺体に用意した。Yeah, there's also reports of ASEANs possessing corpses. And Alfino is heading straight into the, into the lion's den. Straight into, their
全
hive.
てを覚悟の上で向かったわ。だから、私も引き止めることができなかった。無事でいてくれればいいけど、今頃どうしているのかな。
Now, Alfino knew the risks when he decided to go there, and there really wasn't anything I could do to stop him. Now, I hope that he's okay, but I wonder what he's doing now. Are we going to camera? I wonder what Alfino is doing. Pan over to Alfino. Look at this pile of kanji. That was just the name of a ship. Pan over to him stuck in a glue trap. Right? God, this would be so weird with the English translation for Maxima in the English. The English translation for Maxima in the English, fuck's sake. Like, Maxima in the English barely even, like, entertained the idea that Alfino might be right about Zenos being fake. Whereas in the Japanese, he's just like, fuck. Bro, you're probably right. That thing is not Zenos. Yeah, it's all, yeah, it's like we're at cruising altitude, everything's going well. What's going wrong? Like, what's going on?
船室からは外が見えないもので、今どのあたりを?
Yeah, I can't see the outside from my cabin, so where about are we right now?
軍用艦ですから見晴らしについてはご勘弁を。現在はオサード小大陸の西端永久焦土地帯の上空です。たとえ船室に窓があっても見えるのは延々と続く荒野だけですよ。
Jesus Christ, this is long. Okay. ですから、見晴らしについてはご勘弁を。現在を。Ah, okay. Yeah, since it's a military ship, not much consideration was put towards, like, you know, a viewing platform. Well, yeah, we're currently at the western edge of the Osard subcontinent. Yeah, and the skies... 永久焦土 like, yeah, like, above, like, 永久焦土地帯 like, this, yeah, this place is like all that's below us is like completely scorched earth. You know, even if there were windows in your cabin, all you would see is like wasteland. Yeah, all you would see is wasteland, you know, stretching out to the horizon.
永久焦土地帯、確か文献によれば環境エーテルが極端に枯渇し荒廃した土地だとか。
Ah, okay. 永久 Yeah, so this is a term. This 永久焦土帯地帯. It's like, this is like permanently, like, destroyed area. What would they even go for in the English for this? It's like a region of just irreparably destroyed Earth. Like the eternal wasteland. The burn? Really? The burn? The burn? Zaban. Ugh. Well, I mean, here they seem to have a kanji name for it at the very least. Like, it's saying, like, it's like the eternally burned land. But it's Shodo here is more along the lines of, like, depleted. You could definitely go with a cooler name than The Burn. According to the, like, report, the environmental ether, like, yeah, the area was entirely depleted of ether, and, yeah, became a total wasteland.
Yeah,
yeah, they burn ether in the sense of, like, depleting. Like, it burns ether, but I don't know if it's necessarily, like, fire. I would have to actually see it, but the kanji there was interesting. Yeah, the same idea, but it's... The burn is... They've got this weird fascination with turning everything into a two-word phrase that is the X. Like, the Griffin, the... like, what was her name? The Mongrel, the Ivy, the Burn. Whereas the kanji name there was fucking cool. Let's see. So like shouldo here, this kanji shouldo. Like here, let me yoink this real quick and yeah, it's like yeah, wasteland, scorched earth. The after effects of they're really going with like a nuclear weapon sort of thing. You could almost even go with like etheric exclusion zone sort of situation, right? It's thought that in the past, due to a like successive summoning of idols, the land was entirely drained of ether and was turned into it was rendered like barren, scorched earth.
ガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソルミカドは東州遠征の道中にてこの地を直にご覧になり星を蝕む脅威を認識万人討滅を国是に掲げたと言われています
said that Emperor Sol, the first emperor, the founding emperor of the Garlemald Empire, like visited this place and saw it firsthand during his expedition to the eastern provinces, or like to the eastern regions, and therefore recognized the threat to like the world itself that idols posed, and made the eradication of idols national policy. Oh, fuck.
何事か
What's happened?
所属不明の飛行型魔導アーマーが飛来攻撃を受けています
Man, this is medieval fantasy game. Medieval fantasy game. Oh my god. Yeah, we've got incoming, flying magic armor of unknown origin. We're under attack.
魔導アーマーだって
Magic armor.
うわ
Well, it's not necessarily
被害状況を確認
planes.
各補佐各個の判断で迎撃を
Yeah, give me a status report of the, damage status report. Really it's just a status report about, like, any damages sustained. I don't really know military terms. Oh, no, handan. Yeah, order all, like, gun batteries to fire at will.
メインは道路に被弾。ダメです。制御不能。墜落します。
Yeah, main magic engine is, yeah, it's taken fire. Yeah, we've lost control, we're going down.
バカな、我が艦の弱点を知っているとでも、総員、衝撃に備えろ。
Yeah, this is ridiculous. They know the exact, like, weak point of the ship. Fine. Everyone brace for impact. Like, all hands brace for impact. Oh, shit. Yeah, Alfino, maybe you shouldn't have gone here, bro. Maybe this wasn't, like, the best plan.
気づきましたね、アルフィノさん。ご安心を、どうにか不時着しました。
Oh, yeah, you're awake, Alfino. That's... Yeah, don't worry. The crash land... We managed to, conduct an emergency landing.
ですが、換気システムが停止し、煙が回ってきています。ひとまず、生存者と共に、艦の外に脱出しましょう。
Now, however, the air conditioning system, ventilation system has stopped and, smoke is circulating through the cabins. We need to evacuate with the, survivors at once. I mean, I think everything is on fire.
了解です。
Yes, I understand. I mean, I'm down with whatever this side bullshit is. Okay. We're doing a, battle? Wait, what? I'm playing as Alvino? Okay. Sick. What else on? Let's go. Okay, hold up. What's it? Here, let me just grab that text there. I mean, this has some implications for the story as well, though, if they're doing this. Okay, just asked if you could search the surrounding area for, survivors. Yeah, I'm, going to be... I'm providing emergency medical aid for, any injured soldiers. Or any injured, like, yeah, pilots. I guess they're just using, like, sailors. Yeah, that's, so the kanji name there is cooler. Like, it's... Well, they also had, like, the kanji after that in the Japanese name was, like, region. Or, like, strip of land. Kind of like, you know, like, people refer to, like, the Rust Belt, or something like that. And Eikyu Shodo is so fucking sick. Hold up. Let me... Yeah, that is Zaban. Fuck. That's so lame. That's so lame. Oh. Huh. Neat. Oh, this guy's just, oh, I've got to break the rubble. I don't even know what this does. Oh, that's a dot, I guess? Wow. Yeah, I've never played this fucking class. I mean, I guess I just gotta pop a heal on him, right? Wait, we actually do this. Check. Yeah, oh, thank you. Yeah, I would have died without you. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's saying, like, yeah, there were... So, yeah, they were like, ah, there's still survivors. Gotta deal with you. I'm assuming this is my dot, right? Like... Ow. I don't really know what this... I don't know what this class does whatsoever. And I did not read the abilities. Read your tooltips? Literally never. I would rather die. Or more specifically, I would rather Alfino die. I wanted to get the actual, like, gameplay dialogue. Oh, shit.
こんな場所でやられてたまるものか。
やられて。やられてたまる。It's like, oh, they're trying to get rid of us out here, huh? I guess. Sort of thing. Or more like, you know, I won't go down in a you know, wasteland like this. Sick. Oh, Alfino didn't do anything. Alfino, you didn't do anything. You just kind of stood there. Who the fuck?
何者?
Yeah, who are you?
ともかく敵の敵というなら、
who could
今
that
は
be?
味方と考えましょう。彼らと連携して敵部隊を撃退するんです。
Yeah, you know, well, you know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And let's, we'll cooperate with them and, deal with the rest of the enemy forces.
肝が据わっていますね。わかりました。やってやりましょう。
It's like, you certainly have quite the, like the nerves of steel there, don't you? I understood. Yeah, we'll do as you say. Understood, we'll do as you say. I'm assuming this is like some sort of, leftover, abandoned battalion of, the Empire. It's very annoying, though, if they're going to keep giving us a bunch of dialogue in these, like, very short-lived game text things. Because they just go by way too fast to actually read. But then if I'm trying to, like, screenshot them every time, that also takes too long. But yeah, I mean, it's also just that there's so much weird shit in the game in terms of kanji and esoteric nonsense that trying to parse one of these lines that quickly, like, even if you were a native speaker, it would be hard. And I have seen native speakers have difficulty with it. Okay, what is this actually? Oh. Okay, yeah, deploy magic armor. Okay, I gotta be fast on that shit. What exactly does this... Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't look like this really does anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't see what this ability is supposed to be doing for me. I'm trying to... I mean, that's just like a slowing ability or something, right? Also, why is this taking so long? This is so much damage that needs to be done. It's not a dot. Oh, limit break? Oh, I've got the limit break. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Ah, I didn't even see. I was so preoccupied with attempting to read this thing that I didn't notice the limit break glowing. Ooh.
どなたかは存じませんが、助かりました。援護に感謝します。
I'm not quite sure as to who you are, but thank you. You saved us. I'm incredibly grateful for your assistance. Okay, so the last line was just saying that they were gonna have the... They needed to hold that guy back. He's too hardcore. You just wondered what the fuck is going on here.
驚くべき運命か。かような場所でエオルゼア人、しかもあの暁の一員と巡り合うとは。
驚くべき運命。Yeah, well, listen, yeah, what an incredibly odd twist of fate. To meet an Eorzean in a place such as this. You know, and not just in an Eorzean, yeah, good fortune to find a member of the Dawn.
私を知っておられると?
You know of me, then?
少しばかり因縁がな。
Yeah, I have a bit of a personal connection. Like, Inen? Yeah, he's just going, what the fuck do you mean? This guy keeps talking about fate and shit.
ウヌラは己が置かれた状況を理解しているか?
Now then, allow me to ask you, do you truly understand the situation you currently find yourselves in?
倒した敵兵の軍曹には皇帝親衛軍の記章がありました。つまり、皇帝陛下あるいは皇位継承者の布教を買ったということ。
Yeah, defeated, based on the equipment of the assailants, the equipment of the assailants bared the insignia of the the Emperor's guard, so in other words, Kote Heika. Yeah, we seem to have, incurred the wrath of either, like His Highness, His Majesty the Emperor, or a successor to the throne.
その背後にある事情も憶測であれば少しは、しかし、あなた方は一体
Considering as to why we're attacked, I have some speculation. However, who exactly are all of you?
これが、その問いの答えとなろ
I believe that this will answer that question.
う。この仮面は、
Yeah, this mask, that's an Asian mask.
そうだ。我らは、アシエンと戦う者。
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we fight. Yeah, we fight against Asians. Ooh, like, yeah, they're opposing the Asians. We're at war with the Asians. I don't actually know the context here to know exactly which one is true.
さて、我らは行くが、どうする
Yeah, now then, we're leaving. What about you?
仮にこの衝動を超えて長き旅の末、帝都にたどり着いたとしても、待っているのは、皇帝親衛軍の歓迎でしょうからね。
Yeah, even if we were to make it to the Imperial capital after traversing this, massive stretch of barren wasteland, what would be awaiting us at the capital would be the Imperial Guard.
受け入れてくださるのなら、同行を希望しますが、と。
If you'd be willing to have us, I'd like to accompany you, Sir, Mr.
今はただ、影の狩人とでも名乗っておくとしよ
Thick Kage no Karyu. Yeah. And for now, yeah, you could just call me, like the Shadow Hunter.
う。来るがいい、民衆派の将校。そして、暁の少年よ。
Yeah, you're free to come along if you want. Yeah, populist. Like officer of the Populares. And young man of the dawn. Yeah, like that is a ridiculous name to give for yourself. Like you can't do that, man. Can't call yourself Shadow Hunter. That's a lot of masks. One of those was somebody whose mask I was supposed to remember. I don't think that was La Brea. Wait, that wasn't Elidibus's either. I don't remember whose mask that was.
何もできずにアルフィノのことを考えて悶々とするなんて。
I'm surprised you didn't recognize it on sight. I don't remember it. What? I think I remember it. I think I'm supposed to remember it. Whose mask is that? Someone's armor in ARR deeply? You'll figure it out? Yeah. I mean, that's just something where it's like, I'm bad at remembering that sort of thing. I'm just bad at remembering names and shit. Like, I hate this. Yeah, just sitting here worrying about Alfino while not being able to do anything.
それぞれの役割ってものがあるさ。
Like, you know, we each have our own, role to play here.
そんなわけで、俺も俺で役割を果たすとするか。アルフィノが覚悟を決めて、東から帝都を目指したのなら、俺は西から帝国の属州を探るとしよ
う。Yeah, so if Alfino is deciding to, you know, head to the east to play his part, I'll head to the west and investigate the imperial provinces there.
それなら、私も連れてって。私だって、ここで、じっとなんてしていられないもの。
Yeah, if that's what you're doing, then take me with you. I can't just, sit here and do nothing.
いや、向かうのは、属州とはいえ帝国領だ。潜入術を身につけた俺一人の方が身軽でいい。
Have they eaten the carrots and ham yet? No, those have remained untouched. Yeah, no, like, I'm heading to, like, the, you know, even though it's, like, a province, it's still, like, imperial territory. Yeah, it'll be easier for me to move alone. I'm used to infiltration.
足手まといになんてならないから、お願い。
Yeah, I promise I won't, slow you down. Please, take me with you. Leave it to Thancred. I don't want any part of this.
そんな。アリ勢、気持ちはわかるけれど、ここはオレオの言う通りよ。専門家のサンクレットに任せた方が無難だわ。
Yeah, I would say, yeah, I understand how you feel, but yeah, they're right. Thancred's an expert. You should. Yeah, him going alone is going to be far safer.
わかったわ。でも、くれぐれも気をつけてね。
I understand, but yeah, please be careful. When is my boy Emmett Selk gonna show up?
結局、私は祈ること
We're already homies. I already know we're gonna be homies.
二人の連絡を待つことにするわ。
And all I can do is, you know, whether you'll be okay, but I'll be waiting to hear from Thancred and from you, or from Alfino and from you, Thancred.
適材適所ってことさ。何か分かり次第、連絡するから気長に待っていてくれ。じゃあな。
You know, right person in the... You need the right people in the right place, right? Need the right man for the job. Okay. As soon as, I know something, I'll let you know immediately. And I'll be seeing you around.
さて、私もドマに向けて出発しなくちゃ。東アルデナード紹介の商船にでも。
Okay, I'm gonna be leaving for Doma.
何かあったら
Using one of the merchant ships. If anything happens, let me know. Gonna be going a little bit more skim for some of this, like, setup dialogue.
その時は、きっと朗報が届いているはずだから。
Yeah, this is just like the last patch, so, you know, this is the last quest of this patch, so they're saying, like, hey, in a couple of months when we've got new quests for you, please show up, and I'm sure we'll have something for you to do then. Hold up. Oh, that is ridiculously. That is such a... Oh, I don't like that, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we're hearing about Alfino.
あら、オレオ、ありがとう。様子を見に来てくれたのね。とはいえ、こちらは特に進展なしよ。
Okay, yeah, thanks for, coming to check in on me/us. There haven't really been any developments. Unfortunately.
ヤシトラは番紙の調査に東方へ。
Yashtolo went to the east to investigate the idols. Bankert is like infiltrating undercover in an imperial province to the west. And we still have no word from Alfino, who's heading for the imperial capital. Yeah, so nothing is going
アル
on.
フィノからの定時連絡も最初の1回だけ。以降はなしのつぶてで、こっちからの連絡にも応答なし。全く、こうしてじっとしていると焦りばかり募ってくるわ。
Yeah, Alfino only ever contacted us one time. And he's, never responded to any attempted communications from my end. I'm getting, impatient just, sitting around here. Yeah, sitting around like this, I'm just getting more and more impatient.
失礼いたします。
Just like, don't like this.
伝言を預かってまいりました。
Excuse me, I have a message from the, military command of the Eorzean Alliance.
あら、あれは
I see? Yeah, you are? Oh?
ようこそ、石の家
Anya?
伝言なら、私たちが対応するわ。
Welcome to the House of Stone. If you have a message, we'll gladly receive it.
は、かしこまりました。近日、足縁対策に関する会議を開く予定なのですが、その席に、暁からもオブザーバーを派遣していただきたく。
Yes. Yes, I understand. Planning to hold a meeting regarding, potential countermeasures to the ASEAN, to the ASEAN threat, and we would like an observer to be sent from the Dawn if at all possible. Yeah, I mean, we'll go. We got nothing else to do. We have literally nothing better else to do.
最高機密扱いで共有されました。それらを協議する会議を近日中に開く予定でおります。
Yeah, the leader of the Alamigo Liberation Army shared the information regarding Zenos' corpse, which is being treated as top secret. We're planning to hold a meeting to discuss that and and other issues soon.
当然、上層部でもアシエンの介在を疑う声が出ており、今後の対応の仕方を含めて協議を行うことになったのです。しかし、我々だけの知識では。
Naturally, there were those who doubted the ASEAN involvement in this issue amongst the upper echelons, and discussions will be held, including how we should respond to this threat moving forward. However, our own knowledge of the situation is insufficient.
ええ、もちろん私たちで役に立てるなら。
Yes, of course, if there's anything we can do to help.
問題ないわよね。
I trust that you're okay with this? Okay. Your options are either like, yeah, I'll go, or I really don't want to. Whatever, I'll go.
というわけで出席させてもらうわ。各国の代表も交えて議論を交わせるのは貴重な機会だもの。
Yeah, so then, as you've heard, we'll be in attendance. It's an incredibly valuable opportunity for the representatives from the various nations to discuss this matter in person.
ありがとうございます。会議はアラミゴで行う予定。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Yes, thank you. The meeting will be held in Alamigo, or is scheduled to be held in Alamigo. Please attend if you can. Okay, I mean, I don't think they actually told us when it's being held.
会議で提案できる両案があるってわけでもないけれど、やれることがあるだけマシって気もするわ。それじゃあ出発の準備を。
I don't think I have any, like, any particular ideas to propose during at the meeting, but, you know, knowing that there's something for us to be doing makes me feel a little bit better. Now let's make preparations to leave. Let's get ready to
本
go.
当か、サンクレッド。
Wait, really? Huh? Wait, really? Thancred?
よし、わかった。お前も気をつけて戻ってこいよ。
Okay, I understand. Be careful and return at once.
どうしたっていうの、リオル？戻ってって？
Yeah, what's going on, Ryoru? Like, what do you mean, return?
ああ、聞こえていたか。サンクレッドから緊急の通信が入ってな。何か重要な情報をつかんだらしい。
Oh, yeah, you overheard. I just got an emergency message from, Thancred. He's, yeah, got some incredibly important information.
ただし
Sure.
帝国領内からの通信は傍受の危険があるからな。アラミゴナで引き返した上で直接報告したいとよ。アラミガンクォーターで落ち合いたいそうだ。
If you were to... Yeah, however, if you were to attempt to contact us from within Imperial territory, there would be a high risk of the communications being intercepted. So he wants to, like, meet us in like, return to Alamigo to, disseminate the information in person. So that he's going to meet us in the, or meet you in the Alamigan quarter.
了解よ。それならサンクレッドの出迎えは私たちに任せてちょうだい。
Yeah, understood. Then please allow us to go contact Thancred.
エオルゼア同盟軍の会議まではまだ時間がある。アラミガ
Okay, there's still time until the meeting. Let's head to the Alamigan quarter. Okay, are we actually going to just move me there, just immediately, please? Please, is this like a thing that we're going to keep doing? Can we stay consistent on it? Nope. We're only doing it some of the time. Who the fuck is this? What are you looking at?
あれ、君は外の人だね。わざわざ話しかけてくるあたり、ここに興味があるのかな？それなら、
Oh no. I don't care about you. No. It's like, oh, if you're coming out you're asking me, you must be curious about this. No, I'm not. Don't tell me. I was just wondering what the fuck you were looking at. I don't want your life story though.
属州からアラミゴまでは距離があるのはもちろん、国境付近には帝国が紹介を行う軍事施設も。
Yeah, there's just saying there's a lot of like, you went a very long distance and there's a lot of hostile. There are a lot of hostiles between there and here. Glad he's
お前た
safe.
ちの顔を見ると安心できるよ。悪いが、先に水を一杯もらえるか？休みなしでここを目指してきたもんでね。
Yeah, makes me feel a lot better seeing your faces. Sorry, but could you give me some water first? I wasn't able to. Yeah, I came here without like resting at all. You just gave straight here. My man's
これ
thirsty.
ぞ命の源ってやつだな。ようやく人心地ついたぜ。
I'm sorry. This is such a weird-ass line. You're just saying, like, yeah, you know, water really is like the like, wellspring of life or some shit like that. You're just saying you need water to live. Okay. But he's just saying, like, oh, man, it's like I'm finally waking up again. I mean, the bit here is he's saying, like, you know that thing where you're just, like, completely exhausted, and you get, like, some nice cold water, and it's just like, okay, you're back. You're no longer in, like, a fugue state. It's just that.
潜入任務お疲れ様。たっぷり休養をって言いたいところだけど、こんなにも早く戻ってきたからには何か知らせがあるんでしょう。
Yeah, I know you've been on this, like, you know, infiltration mission. I'd love to let you rest up as much as you need, but if you came back here, like, you know, if you came back here in that much of a panic, there has to be something important here, right?
まあ、順番に説明させてくれ。
Yeah, let me explain from the beginning.
どの属州もドマやアラミゴに続けとばかりに独立運動に励んじゃいるが、好調とは言い難い状況だな。
Independence movements are proceeding in various imperial provinces following Doma and Alamigo's success. However, I can't exactly say that the situation is looking promising.
痛かったのが属州ダルマスカの壊滅だ。帝国の苛烈な粛清を受け、王都まで焼き尽くされたからな。ビビって独立の機運が下がってしまった属州も多い。
Yeah, it's painful, but like, yeah, the province of Damasco was destroyed utterly. Okay, Oto made. Yeah, it was, like, caught up in an incredibly severe purge from the Empire, and the royal capital was burned down entirely. Yeah, and yeah, following that, there's been Bibitte. I'm surprised that he's using Bibitte. Bibitte no ka. Oi, Bibitte no ka. Just saying, yeah, like, yeah, so the independence movement in various regions has substantially, or like the fervor surrounding the independence movements in various regions has substantially calmed following the shock of this, like, utter destruction of Dalmasca.
ただし、すべての属州が闘志を失ったわけじゃない。ドマと帝国が捕虜交換を成功させたことで、交渉の余地もあるんだと希望を抱いた連中だっている。
However, not all of the provinces have lost their will to fight. Yeah. Considering the precedent set by the, like, successful prisoner exchange between Doma and the Empire, you know, there are many who still believe that there's, like, room for like, there's room for negotiation. Like, political negotiation with the Empire. So, they haven't quite lost all hope. Just yet.
ドマの忍びが和平交渉についての情報を積極的に属州へと流している効果も大きいだろう。まだ踏ん張っている奴らがいるのは情報戦の成果だな。
Yeah, the effect that the ninjas of Doma, the effect of the ninjas of Doma disseminating this information regarding these peace negotiations to other provinces is also incredibly large. Yeah, the fact that there, the fact that there are still people holding on out there is, a result of this victory in our victory in this, information war.
よかった。諦めない。
This shit is dense.
自由を勝ち取ろうとしてる人もいるのね。
That's great. That there's still people out there who, haven't given up and are still trying to win back their freedom.
エオルゼア同盟軍も今を好機と捉えているようだ。すでに属州の反帝国組織に物資支援を始めている。いくつかの組織に接触したが、支援を糧に粘り強く戦っていたよ。
Jesus fucking Christ, this shit is long. Okay, the Eosin Alliance also seems to be seeing this as a unique opportunity. Material support and aid has already been provided to anti-imperial organizations within within various provinces. I myself have,いくつかの組織に接触したが、支援をOkay, no, it's like they've reached out to several organizations. 支援をwe're working hard to get things going, I guess.
通じて属州民の苦しみをよく知るお二人。ナナモ様とカムエ様が中心となり、支援を行っているそうだ。彼女たちを女神のように称えている連中もいたくらいさ。
Yeah, through their experience with the Alamian refugee crisis, Nanamo and Kanesena have been taking the lead in providing support to these provinces, and there's even people in those regions who are already calling them goddesses.
まあ、属州に関しての動きはそんなところだが、問題は本国の方だ。
Yeah, that's about it as far as the provinces go. That's about it as far as my report on the provinces. The real problem is in the mainland.
お前たちが接触した民衆派の連中がどうもパッとしなくてな。ドマが蛮神召喚に手を染めたという話が本国で広まり、属州政策の撤回を求める声も勢いが衰えちまっているらしい。
Okay, so the guys that you got in contact with the Populares are really, not up to the task. ドマ召喚に染めてという話がないし、Okay. So, talks of like a idol having been summoned in Doma begun to circulate throughout the mainland, and therefore the, like, popular political opinion surrounding the policy of, like, withdrawing from imperial provinces has, like, substantially declined. Pretty much people are no longer fond of the idea of we should pull out of all of these provinces. I think.
万神を権限させたのはドマじゃないわ。ゼノスの命を受けた朝日の仕業なのに。
Yeah, it's like, but yeah, it wasn't Doma who summoned that idol. It was from Zenos' direct order. Asahi is the one who did it.
残念ながらその真実はテートには伝わっていない。ゼノスの目論見通り、ドマの仕業に塗り替えられていた。
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the facts of that matter haven't made it back to the Imperial capital. Yeah, it seems like this has gone exactly as Zenos planned, and the, whole situation, history has been rewritten.
ゼノスに関しても、
Been rewritten to be that it was Doma's plan.
最近じゃ療養を終えたという触れ込みで、各属州をめぐっては抵抗活動に睨みを利かせているそうだぜ。
Yeah, also for the last line it was saying that, like, it was the information, like, the story was rewritten to be that it was, all Doma's doing. As for Zenos, the concept that he had died at all has been utterly erased. Yeah, and as of late it says that his treatment's been completed, and okay, and that he's set his sights on the, like, resistance movements in the surrounding provinces.
なんてこと。そんなにも積極的に活動していながら偽物だと疑われていないのだとしたら、ゼノスはやっぱり。
Yeah, okay. That's insane. If he's, like, that active and there's no suspicion of him being a fake, then that, like, does that really mean Zenos actually came back?
ああ、俺の時と同じ。中身はアシエンってことだろうな。
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same as what happened with me. There's most likely there's an Asian inside his body,
それから
piloting him.
肝心のアルフィノの件だが、ドマからの使者がテートに到着したという報道はなかった。
Furthermore, regarding the current whereabouts of Alfino, top priority, there has been no report that the, like, a emissary from Doma has arrived in the Imperial capital.
つまり、未だに到着していないか、到着していたとしても捕まってしまったということ？
Yeah, in other words, either they haven't arrived yet, or they've arrived but they've been captured.
どうやら前者のようだな。実は俺が急いで戻ってきた理由もそこにある。
Yeah, it seems to be the former. That's why I rushed all the way back here.
俺やリオルたちは諜報活動のためにアルフィノとの直通リンクパールを持ってるんだが。
Yeah, Giora and I have a direct line. like, yeah, direct line link pearl with, Alfino for, yeah, like, intelligence gathering. However, also, this is an interesting concept. Like, so, I guess you have to have, like, different link pearls for different lines. I mean, that would make sense. They're saying, like, yeah, they've got, like, a separate one. It's on a different network.
しばし音信不通だったこいつにわずかな間だけアルフィノから通信が入った。
Yeah, there was a... Yeah, he had been entirely, like, yeah, radio silent for a while, but all of a sudden, we got a message from him.
アルフィノと話せたの？
Yeah, you spoke with Alvino.
いや、一方的な声が聞こえただけだ。ひどい雑音に混じって一言だけ聞き取れた単語がある。
No, it was, yeah, one-sided communication. Through the severe static, all I could make out was a single word.
The Burn. 永久衝動体の名だ。
Yeah, no, that is just the name they're going with. Yeah, the burn. That's so lame. It's 2 words. The thing is that the phrase they used was like stogoto, I think. Like one phrase. It's vague. It's not like specifically exactly one word, but it's hard to tell before they tell you. Like it's like, you know, one thing, one phrase, or it could also literally mean one word. I wonder if native JP players find it cool or lame. Probably they think it's cool, but the English that Japan thinks is cool and English that actually is cool are very different. Like, bro, if you go to Tokyo and you're gonna see some of the lamest shit being written in katakana, it's just like, ooh, it's in English. Ooh, cool. Like, I don't know, like, I prefer... 影響指導体 is so much cooler.
当時オサードとイルサバー
Wonder
ド
if foreign phrasings with like a, oh yeah, with like a 10 in between them are counted as one word? Maybe. Oh, Irusabado. Yeah, that's the border between, yeah, Eastern Othard and Ilsabard. Like, they yeah, ran into some sort of, you know, they got into some sort of trouble there. But toraburu in katakana is not necessarily trouble in English, but whatever.
こうしちゃいられないわ。急いでザ・バーンに向かいましょう。
Zapan! That sounds so lame. That sounds so lame. Yeah, we can't just, Yeah, we can't, let anything happen to him. We need to head for the burn immediately.
まだ可能性の話だぜ。それでも行くのかい？
Yeah, like, yeah, we don't have any clear information about what's happened to him, or if anything has happened to him. Are you still going to go? Regardless?
もう我慢の限界なのよ。アルフィノったら頭いいのに騙されやすいし、変なところで鈍感だし。
And it's like, yeah, I'm at my limit here. I can't deal with this anymore. But, Yeah, like, Alfino is smart, but he's also incredibly gullible. And he's, yeah, he's, yeah, surprisingly, stubborn at times. Like, he gets stuck doing weird shit. Or also, it's like, you know, it's not necessarily... She's doing the sibling thing of saying, like, he's very easily made... He's, like, very easily deceived. And also, you know, kind of slow on the uptake in odd ways. No, it's not... No, it's not because I'm, like, worried or anything, necessarily. Yeah, it's the full... That's the tsundere. She's saying, like, it's not just because, like, I'm freaking out or anything.
それでこそアリ勢だ。それに、お前もな。
Higaki-janai is... Yeah, it really is peak Japanese. That's some fucking kohi shitenai shit. Higaki-janai. It's so, like, I understand. Intuitively, it makes sense, but it's such an insane thing to say. Higaki-janai is such an insane thing to say. And this is just like, there's the Alize I know. So then, how about you? You just said, like, yup, peak Alize right there. Very true. So, I mean, what about the whole, like, ASEAN talk thing? Why even set that up if we're not going there?
同盟軍との会議開催までに下準備を終わらせなくちゃと思っていたけど、先にアルフィノの件を調査しましょう。
Yeah, you know, I thought we just had to finish some, like, preliminary preparations before the alliance meeting, but yeah, we really need to find Alfino first.
ただし、ザバーンへ向かうには相応な足がいるわ。一度土間に向かい、ヒエンに今聞いた情報を伝えて、移動手段について相談してみないとね。
Okay, so in order to make it to the burn, we're going to need, like, means of transportation. Gonna need a suitable means of transportation. At Dodoma, I don't need to talk to Hien. She wants to talk to Hien. And, like, yeah, discuss how we can get there, I guess? Sure. Why not just call Sid? That's a good idea. Yashtola should be in Doma as well. We should, ask her for help.
俺は続集で得た情報を同盟軍に報告しておく。会議のもと準備についても任せてくれて構わない。アルフィノの件頼んだぞ。
Okay. I'll give the information that I've obtained from the provinces to the allied forces. I'll take care of the meetings, the preparation for the meetings. You guys just focus on finding Alfino.
助かるわ。それじゃ、ドマ超陣地に向かう。
Okay, we're just going to Doma. Can we stop dealing with Doma? Like, the less I just don't want to deal with Hien anymore, honestly. Like, straight up, I don't want to deal with Hien. I just don't want to deal with Hien. You know, like, I just want him to fuck off forever. He can go off and be a king or whatever. That's fine. I just want to hear about his, you know, in like 50 years, I want to hear about his obituary. Really, it's going to be more like 20, because the dude's going to get poisoned. For sure, like, absolutely he's getting poisoned. You know, and then I can read about it in the newspaper and go, huh, oh yeah, that guy. That's the extent of what I want my interactions with Hien to be.
それはおかしいわね。今すぐ調査とはいかないけど気にしておくわ。また何か分かったら教えてもらえる？
I see. That's strange. I can't say I'll be able to investigate that immediately, but I'll keep it in mind. If you learn anything, please let me know.
承知いたしました。同じ結晶が出てきたらお伝えします。では。
Yes. Understood. Oh, okay. If any of these of the same, variety of crystal appear, I'll let you know at once. I'm sorry. 同じ結晶? I'm sorry, crystals. I'm sorry, crystals. Uh-oh. That seems bad.
あら、懐かしい顔が並んでいるわね。
And it's like, well, aren't you both, you sight for sore eyes. Ha ha ha. Missed you a
もう
lot.
そんなに久しぶりじゃないでしょ。今の人は？
Yeah, oh, come on now. It hasn't been that long. Who was that?
土間の復興作業に従事している採掘士なんだけど、復興に使うクリスタルを求めて鉱脈へ出向いたところ、属性の力を失った結晶しか見当たらなかったらしいのよ。
Okay. Yeah, those all minor, working on the, domain reconstruction effort. Crystal. Oh. Yeah, okay, but when they went to the, apparently when they went to the mines to search for crystals to use for the, reconstruction, all that could be found were, crystals that had lost all of their elemental attributes.
そこでエーテル関係に詳しい私に相談しに来たというわけ。今実物も見せてもらったんだけど、確かに彼の言葉通りの品だったわ。
Yeah, depleted. I mean, it's not depleted is potentially it was a bit more specific than that. It was zokusei no chikara, that had lost their specific elemental or affiliated energy. There could be some unaffiliated or unaligned energy still remaining within them potentially. Depleted crystals? I mean, I don't hate that, but it's it's a little bit more specific in the Japanese, where I would imagine that they would still be able to be used for something, where they would still have some amount of raw, yeah, it's unaspected. They might have some form of unaspected energy still present within them, but just not what you would expect them to have. Yeah, the charging crystals with elemental energy thing. Yeah, those weren't the crystals that you got with those didn't have no ether in them. I didn't get the idea from the thing that she just said that these crystals that they're finding have zero ether in them. Otherwise they wouldn't be crystals anymore, or something along those lines, right? So saying depleted makes it sound, in the English, makes it sound as though they're completely powered, devoid of any form of power, which might not be the case. Yeah, so, yeah, and so, yeah, she says, それで、エーテル関係に, yeah, he came to consult with me, considering my expertise in, etheric, affiliations. Yeah, and I was shown the, like one of these crystals itself, but... Yeah, it appears as though it's exactly as described.
こうした属性を失ったクリスタルは第7零歳の直前にエオルゼアでも発見されているのよ。無視するには不吉すぎるシナリオ
Yeah,
から
this isn't
後で調べてみるつもり。
depleted. I really dislike entirely because it's 属性を失ったクリスタル, not like 力を失ったクリスタル. It's not that they've lost their power, it's that they've lost their attributes, their properties, their affiliation, their aspect, whatever you want to go with. So calling these depleted crystals is very, very misleading. And I don't know how you could even get depleted crystal from this, because that's not accurate. I mean, I would need to see the English, which I'm not gonna look at, because I don't feel like being mad today, but, yeah. But she's saying, like, these, like, you know, unaspected crystals, or crystals that have lost their aspect, were also discovered in Eorzea just before the 7th Calamity. Yeah, it's not really something that we can, it's too ominous to just, ignore, so I'll be looking into it more later.
なるほど。それにしても随分とドマの人たちに頼りにされてるのね。
Yeah, yeah, I mean, Eagle, that's actually a very good comparison, right? Like, you know, if you had a bunch of, like, if you had some sort of, like, frozen, like, beverage inside of an ice cube, but you just sucked all the flavor out of it and you're just left with ice. Right? It's still ice, it's still cold, but it just doesn't have any of the other stuff in it. But you wouldn't call that, like, a, you know, melted ice cube. It's still an ice cube. So, I really dislike depleted crystal. Yeah, I see. It seems like the, you know, the people of Doma really, really are counting on you. Yeah, you're being a lot of, like, big help to them.
機械をつけたミコッテ族が珍しかっただけでしょう。それに、あなたたちが信頼を得てくれていたおかげでもある。誰もが協力的でね、仁義による番組召喚の調査もだいぶ進んだわ。
Yeah, it's, I guess, like, you know, Mikote, wherein a bunch of strange, like, measuring devices and stuff is incredibly rare to, like, incredibly strange to them. But considering all of the trust you all built with them, everybody's very willing to cooperate. They've also been investigating the, idol summonings that have been... Oh, wait, no. I've also been investigating the idol summonings that have occurred that were done using these, like, sacred artifacts.
なかなか興味深い調査結果が出たわよ。どうやら、仁義という膨大なエテルを宿した信仰対象に召喚者の願いが掛け合わされたことで、番組召喚がなされたみたい。
Jesus Christ, these are all really long and very very dense. Okay. Yeah. I made a fairly interesting discovery regarding that, by the way. It appears as though these, like, sacred artifacts, these things called, like, you know, sacred artifacts, contain an incredibly large amount of ether. Is she called? Yeah, and are, yeah, capable of, yeah, they're like objects of faith that are capable of multiplying the, like, wishes, like, the effectiveness of the wishes of a summoner upon using them, and therefore can, like, are incredibly effective at summoning idols. Okay. That's... エーテラの宿下に、お願いを、掛け合わせたことで、oh wait, no, it's 掛け合わせたら. Like, yeah, so they're just saying, like, there's a massive amount of ether within the sacred treasures, and that combined with somebody's, like, you know, desire for an idol to be summoned results in a summoning. It's pretty much their aspel, yeah.
信仰の対象であることに何か意味があるってこと？
Oh, this is interesting. 信仰の対象であることに is there any particular meaning behind it being an object of worship specifically?
例えば世露のような信仰心が薄いであろう人物でも霊言あらたかだと感じるような神器を用意することで願いをより強く具体的に念じやすくなるようなの。
Okay, this is actually interesting. So, for example, someone like Yotsuyu, who is, you know, not particularly, like, religious or, you know, not particularly strong in faith in any in any way whatsoever, もので、hold up. 感じるような。You know, like these... So, okay. 用意することで、願いをより強く、具体的に感じる。Okay, so... This is interesting, and it completely negates the concept that this has anything to do with real religion. So... All she's saying here is, for somebody like Yotsuyu, who has absolutely no particular religious faith, the concept of this thing being a sacred artifact simply allows them the summoner to feel as though, like, their wish can be granted. Yona, de aro, jinbutsu demo. Well, no, that's like Gyotsu. It says Shinkoshin ga usui. Like that, it would be like Shinkoshin ni usui or something like that, right? Like, and they said this before, where like Gyotsu didn't have any particular faith in like the gods of Doma, right? It's not like she actually believed in Tsukiyomi or anything like that. And that would kind of contradict the thing here. And they say jinbutsu. Yeah, like she has no faith, but they're saying that the idea of the artifact being a quote-unquote sacred artifact simply allows the person wielding it to feel as though their wish could be granted in some way, right? As opposed to just like, if you handed them a pile of ether, they would maybe be a little bit shaky on the idea that something would show up if they wish into it. Well, it's not that their faith matters, it's just that it's a framing device, is what they're saying. Like, it's just something to... It's literally just a placebo, is what they're saying. It's purely a placebo. ここで願いをより強く具体的に念じる。念じやすくなる。Like, yeah, it just... So they say that it's just something that allows them... Using a sacred treasure allows them to more clearly visualize and, like, concentrate on their, like, this wish that they're making. As opposed to just trying to come up with something out of whole cloth. So they're saying that the idea of a sacred treasure or an established deity or whatever is literally just a placebo. It's just a framing mechanism. Because it's easier for somebody to think, I'm going to call down Tsukuyomi, like, which is this thing which does this, as opposed to, I'm going to use this pile of energy to do something, like, very vague and incomplete. Like a blueprint or a recipe? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you've got, like, a recipe for a pizza or whatever, it's not as though the pizza exists in the ether and you're just pulling it down, but it's just like, yeah, you just follow a recipe, it's a little bit easier. It's easier for you to like, understand what you're making if you look at a picture of the pizza that you're supposed to be making, you go, ooh, I want that. You know, that sort of thing. Or, like, you know, blueprint, directions. You could just make it yourself. There's nothing inherently stopping you from doing that, but just for somebody like Yotsuyu, it makes it easier for them. This is very interesting. Because this directly negates the idea that faith actually matters. It is just a placebo.
そこに添加物としてクリスタルを用意してやることで下ろされた番組の力が高められ、つくよみが顕現したってところね。
そこにとしてクリスタル Yeah, so then, yeah, crystals were yeah, so then with crystals prepared as an additive to that, yeah, the power of the idol that was summoned was enhanced, and Tsukiyomi was manifested.
やはりアルフィノが指示したように神器やクリスタルの流通を監視するのが重要だわ。地味だけどそれしか方法がないというのが正直なところね。
But yeah, that's interesting. It's like well, I don't think faith matters, Dak, though. Like, I don't think the line really is saying that faith matters. It's more so that both faith and, like, the, you know, the concept of, like, the thing being a religious artifact are just means of focusing people's imagination and understanding onto whatever it is that they're attempting to summon. So if people were, like, from what I'm reading from that, it's that if people were just have any concrete idea of what it is that they're attempting to summon, it'll work. And faith can be one of those things, or it could be something else entirely, like with, yeah, the line was stating the obvious? Yeah. Well, I mean, to me, yeah, it is sort of stating the obvious, but I think that it's important that they, like, periodically remind you. Because that did seem like a line from Alize that's sort of directed at the audience. Where Alize says, like, hey, does these things being, like, religious artifacts actually matter? And Yoshitola goes, well, not exactly. I need to check this line actually in the English. I'm sorry. Yeah, he made up something that doesn't exist at all. That was just, like, pure rage. Ha! Of course they did. Of course they did. Of course they fucking did. Of course they did. Man, they really cannot deal with this, huh? So the fact that their object of worship is the key, they are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had to but associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother. So, they're just making shit up again. That's not what they said. That's not even close to what they said. It's just not even fucking close. It's not correct. And also, that isn't what Alize asked. Alize asked, like, is the fact that they're sacred artifacts actually important? And Yerstola said, kind of. Like, for somebody like Yerstola, or like Yotsuyu, who's, you know, not particularly, like, religious, the concept of it being a sacred artifact just allows her to, like, project her desire onto a more concrete image in order to more easily summon it. In order to more easily summon something. It's just giving her, like, something to look at and go, if you use this, you'll get this. The fact that it is a religious icon does not actually matter, it is just a placebo. Yeah, so, just like Alpino instructed, I believe that keeping a close eye on these sacred artifacts and the, like, crystal distribution networks, or, like, the flow of crystals through the region is incredibly important. Yeah, it's pretty, boring work, but there really isn't much else that we can do. Well, I mean, I don't think that the translation of the game is entirely on Koji, but I think that it's just, like, it's just bad in general. So, yeah, by the way, you could have just, like, read all of this in my report later, so I'm assuming that's not what you came all the way here to Doma for. So, yeah, for you to have come all the way here, did something happen to Alpino? Okay, I'm gonna go back and grab this line again just to make fucking sure that I was reading this properly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like it's, 更新が薄いであろう人物でも霊言新たかだと感じるような新規を用意することで願いをより強く具体的に念じやすくなるようなの。That's a really long sentence, but yeah, it's like, by preparing a sacred artifact that even somebody like Yotsuyu, who really isn't, like, religious at all, can still feel is, you know, like a special or mystical object. It allows her to more concretely imagine exactly what it is that she wants. And so wait, they don't even mention in the English here, amplify her desires and give them form. Yeah, like, that just doesn't make sense in the English at all. Like, that just doesn't make sense. It's literally just that it looks fancy. Or it looks, like, spiritual and fancy and ooh. So it like, you know, it's like if you had like a if you had like an object that you just told somebody could grant them any wish, right? And it actually can grant a wish. Like, you can just grant a wish. They would have a harder time believing that than if you shaped it like a fucking genie lamp. Because it's like, oh shit, that's like I know what a genie lamp is. It's not as though that the fact that it being like shaped like a genie lamp actually matters. It's just a cultural touch point. People have the visual association. And it would be easier for them to look at that and go like, okay, sure, I'll make a wish. Versus if it was just like a black box. Even if it has the exact same effect. It's literally just a placebo. Yeah, this is, I understand this is, like, utmost importance, so please allow me to join you.
ありがとう。手を借りられると助かるわ。
Yeah, thank you. It'd be incredibly reassuring to have you on board.
それじゃあ、私は一足先にヒエンのところに行って、アルフィの捜索の件を相談してみるわ。
Alright, so then, I'll head on ahead to go, speak with Hien about, yeah, to discuss the matter of, like, our search for Alfino. It's so surprising to me that they just keep...
やはり兄弟の間柄、アリゼーも相当に心配しているようね。さあ、私たちも起源館に向かいましょう。
Like, it's so surprising to me that they seem to be doing everything in their power to avoid just describing the way that the Japanese text is describing how idols work. This is going to blow up on them eventually, right? Like, they can't keep doing this. They're just making it work. They're just making it worse. Like, the Japanese has made it pretty clear that it's just like, the only thing that matters is the desire of the person who summons something. That's it. Like, there is no divine that's actually being invoked. Like, the god is not really like a god. It's just a constructed lump of ether that does whatever you want it to do. Without, like, a discrete will of its own. It does, or rather, it does what you intend it to do. It does what you expect it to do. Which technically can be different than what you want it to do. Like, it's not going to do exactly what you want it to do necessarily, but rather what you expect it to do. If you expect it to be somewhat chaotic and to blah blah blah, then it's going to fulfill those expectations. You know, like, if you summon a thing and you're like, oh, this is like a warlike guy who's going to demand, like, sacrifices in exchange for aid, it's going to do that because that's what you expect. Like, it's just a pile of mana. Or a fucking ether, rather. God. You know, yeah, she seems like, calm, but... You know, they're brother and sister. You know, so, Alize seems really worried. Yeah, let's head inside. But it's so strange to me, because I don't really get... I don't get how the story is supposed to make sense with this version of primals that they keep pushing. Hien, please, if you could, fuck off from the game forever after this point. Thank you. I heard about Olfino from Ose. Yeah, needless to say, we'll cooperate in the search of the fullest of our abilities. But really, it's in the burn. Ugh.
Zaban, 彼の血はかつて行われた番神召喚によりエーテルを食い尽くされ永久焦土と化した土地。
The end team ceases to be able to keep things wrong in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and it gets very messy. I would imagine. Like, I'm sure that there's some amount of stuff about this that I'm getting wrong, but I mean, they're going to pretty great lengths to explain how this stuff works. Like, especially with the single clearest example of how it worked was with Gabu and Titan. You know, they have Alfino at multiple points specify exactly why Titan was summoned. Like, they go into explicit detail and say that it was, like, Gabu's explicit wish to be reunited with his parents, i.e. die, that resulted in Titan being summoned. Like, there you go. Well, I feel like there's a element of them thinking that vague equals better, but then there's also a very strong element of them just not understanding the story. Like, I don't think they get most of the things that are going on in the story. Like, I think most of this stuff is just going straight over their head. Like, we noticed this a decent amount in the Metaphor streams, which was when Metaphor would be describing something about the setting, or about how, you know, all of the more esoteric shit works in that setting, the English translation just kind of put it through a generic fantasy filter. And when that didn't line up at all with what the Japanese text was saying, they just kind of powered through anyway. Like, they didn't adjust their understanding of the setting to reflect the text. They just kind of looked at it and went, oh yeah, this is like a medieval fantasy setting, therefore, people should talk like this is probably how magic works, blah blah blah. But then the game will actually describe something completely different, and they just ignore it. They just put in generic fantasy stuff instead. You know, it's like if you had somebody who was... It's like imagine that you had like a mystery novel being translated line by line as somebody went, and they were very convinced that a certain character was going to be the killer. And so in the translation, they kept pointing towards this person being the killer, regardless of what the book is actually saying. Like, the book could be, you know, give that guy like a completely perfect alibi, and the person doing the translation would find some way to make them still be suspicious, even if they're already like completely cleared. Because they've just got it in their head that this dude is going to end up being the killer, and so, of course, that's what's going to be going on. And then they just never adjust it. I still wonder how much of this gets fucked up in the editing phase by people that never read the original text. That's a very good question. That is a very good question. Because with something like this, the translation team needs to understand the story. Like, you need to know what's happening. Because it really does feel like, you know, it feels like like a generic fantasy wash is being put over the game. You know, like you're doing a painting, right? You're just like, oh yeah, let's just put like a nice little ochre brown, let's just do a wash over it, darken everything up. There you go. Yeah, the burn. Land was entirely was depleted by when those what's like, yeah, entirely depleted. Like all the ether was driven out of the land, and it's been turned into a permanent wasteland, scorched earth, blah blah blah.
わしが受けた帝国式の教育によれば、ガレマール帝国を起こしたソル帝はその不毛の地を目にしたことで万人討滅を掲げたというが。
Yeah, according to the imperial education that I received when I was young, or yeah. No, yeah, it's imperial education. Emperor Sol, who founded the Golemald Empire, saw this, an utterly barren land and resolved himself to eliminate idols.
私たちが避けようとしている未来の光景といったところをね。そんな土地の名をアルフィノは通信で告げた。
Yeah, it's a reminder of the exact sort of future we're trying to avoid. Yeah, like, that's the name of the place that showed up in, Alfino's message.
ああ、帝国へと向かうなら、上空を通過する必要があるものの、決して立ち寄るような場所ではない。やはり、異常事態が発生したと考えるのが妥当であろうな。
Yeah, if you're making for the, like, the Imperial mainland, you would need to go over it by air, but it's not a place that you would ever stop. You would never, like, stop to rest in, so it's safe to say, or reasonable to assume, that something unforeseen has occurred.
となれば、現地を確認するのが筋だが、距離と捜索の効率を考えれば、空を行くのが得策だろ
う。Yeah, in that case, it would be, yeah, investigating that area thoroughly would be, yeah, the bet would be for the best. However, considering the sheer scope of the search at hand, it'd be better to do so by air.
わしやオレオには夜がある。夕霧、不足分の大はやぶさを準備せよ。
夜がある？夜。夜がある? Oh, the Yol? Yeah, like, okay. I think they're talking about, like, those guys with the birds. Yeah, the birds. Okay, we're gonna prepare more falcons, okay. Okay, we'll prepare the, like, largest falcon that we can prepare, okay? Why are we not taking, like, a ship? Okay, yeah, please, if you will, finish your preparations, meet us, yeah, the, like, high, like, at the mountain near the Hall of the Patriots. We could just get Sid. Also, this seems like it's gonna be a whole ass thing, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'll be right back. We can just get... Okay. No, we can just get Sid. The dude's got nothing else to do. Honestly, we already dealt with all the shit with Omega. He owes me one. We can get Sid. We should have been able to get Sid. I've returned. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably that they couldn't get Sid's voice actor. I'm back. Yeah, I really think, like, out of all the things, it's the stuff with idols is the weirdest. Oh, you don't need to, Moth. I appreciate the offer, but I feel bad. Like, taking free stuff. Like, I might literally be a white mage and dancer main, but I'm not quite that much of an e-girl. To the point where I'm just gonna be like, oh wow, people are giving me super expensive stuff, oh gee, thank you. I'll put that up on the chart. I'm 130 million gil, I do not care. Okay, fair enough. Still, I feel bad. I never liked that sort of thing, man. It always makes me feel uncomfortable.
この子を手なずけられれば調査
I do very much appreciate it. I just mean that for me personally, I always feel bad about getting shit for free. Oh, okay.
よし
Yeah, thank
捜
you.
索の足いや翼も万事整った直ちに出立するとしよう
Yeah, 翼よ. This one doesn't work in English whatsoever. So the phrase here of, like, you know, got us, like, using ashi to mean, like, means of transportation for legs. But then he says, like, oh yeah, yo, I got us some legs. I mean wings. Haha. There really isn't, I don't know if there's an equivalent in the English for that whatsoever. But yeah, we'll leave it once.
繰り返すが目的となるザバーンは不毛の地二重遭難となってはメモ
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go through the burn. Hello. Oh, yeah, yo. Very cool, very cool. Oh, it's all the game. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'm a big fan of the offer. Yeah, like there's some ways to do the bit there, but it's awkward. It's awkward. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here, let me pull out the where they at? Bird. Excellent. Excellent. Very comfy. Thank you. Okay, so then, wait a second. This is like an actual dungeon-ass dungeon, huh? How is this a dungeon? Alright, I mean, are we getting a team together for this shit, or? What is this, just a 4-man? Can't party out today? I mean, I'm done. Do we have enough to get 4, or should we just, like, queue up? I don't really know how this is going to even be a dungeon. I mean, he says, like, oh yeah, we need to make sure that nothing bad happens, but this is literally just desolate wasteland with literal nothing. Like, what if you just go in there and the dungeon is just a straight line run? Right? Like, what if we just do some straight up Desert Bus 64 style shit here? And it's just run in a straight line for 20 in real life minutes until you find Alfino. Great news. Is that exactly what we're doing? That would be
アルフの
wonderful.
これでやっと後を終える。
後を終える。There's a turn here and there, but it's mostly, I'm assuming it's just mostly a straight line. Put us in after a minute. I think, yeah, Eagle was swapping servers, so we should at least wait for Eagle. I don't remember what their in-game name is, though. I'm terrible at remembering in-game names. Oh. Yeah, I have been very much enjoying the dungeons and stuff that they've been putting out. But this is like the first, like, of the newer MSQ dungeons. So I don't know if they're gonna be, I don't really know what they're gonna be doing. All dungeons are straight lines from here on out, pretty much? Like, that does sound kind of weird. Oh, the bird wasn't even on my shoulder on my screen, but... Huh. Neat. God. Honestly, I said, like, I don't understand why people go around collecting mounts. But these are a very good reason to go around and do content. Like, these are a good reason to go around and do content. Look at these little guys go. Huge fan. Huge fan. Not you. Can I... Oh, I can't, like, remove a minion from my minion list, can I? Because I would if I could. Though these, the Allegan melons have a special place in my heart. Because of how much fucking money I made flipping them on the, on the market. Like, pretty much all of my, all of the money that I needed to get my crafters semi-leveled, also hello, thank you, came from flippin' melons. Oh, what, the mount was already out? That's kind of sick, though. I think that's probably all we've got, so I think we're probably queuing up, unless that was... This is, I'm assuming this is Eagle, right? Dude. Male Frothgar players are powerful. I fear and respect them. I can't take it seriously. Zabanda! Just said that this is, yeah, this is the place. Oh, okay, we're in a sandstorm. Okay, yeah, this wind, we have to land. Okay. Zaban. This is a cool intro. Sometimes they're both, Owl. Sometimes they're both. Like, there was that one dude who makes, like, all the Final Fantasy XIV finance videos who just had the name Fur Daddy. And all of his videos were just him, like, talking into a camera with his fucking shirtless Roth in the foreground. And he never addressed it whatsoever. It was just entirely unmentioned. It's not like he never talked about it. It was just there. Absolute fucking based behavior. Just ridiculously based. Yeah, I mean, I'm digging it for the music. Also, the sheer number of people, whenever I go into a party finder, who say like, man, fuck you. Now I very desperately want an Oreo McFlurry. It's very high. That is the intended response. Ordinarily, I hit him with a ice cream machine broke, though. Absolutely not. As far as, I don't really... So the thing is that, there's a lot of people who do that sort of RP for MMOs. I do not. At all. I've never really gotten it. It's just not really been a thing that I have thought of. Yeah, like, for me, the MSQ stuff is such an unknown as well that I wouldn't even, like, where do you even begin? Like, I don't know enough about the characters or anything to even try and, like, make up a fictitious character background. I don't do any RP, but I write a lot of fanfic. Well, I mean, honestly, I would rather that you do the translation than these people, then. Your fanfic is most likely better. Ah, it's this mechanic again. Yeah, this is literally just, ah, fuck, what was this? This was the boss from, the, like, ice wall. Right? It's just the same thing. And also, yeah, this. He's gonna target me through there, which then, yeah, targets that. But then breaks that for the upcoming section. I actually meant to use the heal, not my shield. Ooh. Ugh. No. No, no, no. It looks awful. I mean, why does the gear look so bad in these, last few, like, dungeons and alt content? Maybe I just haven't seen some of the good stuff, but it has not been good. I haven't seen a single piece of gear in, like, any of these that's made me go like, ooh, I want that. Or even, I would tolerate that. I would be seen in public wearing that. Yeah, I have seen some of, like, the Shadowbringers armor designs, and those are real nice. Those are very nice. Like, ugh. Gross. The hell is this? By the way, I have not been paying attention at all as to why we have been going to any of the places we've been going. Like, I have been completely just, like, mentally checked out. And so I'm just like, huh, wait a second, how are we underground again? Like, what happened here? My ass is not paying attention. Some sort of underground, like... Wait, we're in some sort of, like... Okay, this actually seems like it might be important, though. Like, this is some, like, underground Oligan facility or something. The fuck? Wait a minute. FFXIV drone. Oh, it's just defective drone. Huh. Shit. I hit the wrong button on the dance. Oh. What the fuck? I'm just Pikmining. I don't know what the fuck that was. What was the hell? Well, like, one of them blinked or something? I'm gonna assume I don't want to stand in front of the blades. Yeah, that seemed to be about the case. I mean, I'll just pop the heal there. This guy is probably just gonna die before the next section. I don't want to use all of my feathers. It's just... I mean, I get that they're going for, like, an industrial look, considering where we are, but... I haven't seen, like, any chest pieces or anything, so... Ooh! Whatever the fuck that thing is. This is a cool environment. I mean, if I do the dance now, it should be up for the next boss. I might as well. Just pop it. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. We ball. I'm just gonna use it for speed and assume that it's going to work out. Oh, that was one of those, like, rare moments where you actually have to interrupt something. Where the hell do I have my interrupt bound again? Yeah, there we go. Let me just move that. So I can actually interrupt if I need to. Oh no, no, that is not a actual interruptible thing. Okay, not what I was expecting. God, I am ass. I actually have mispressed 2 dance buttons. Holy shit, I'm garbage. Okay. Something coming through the mist? Some form of dragon, perhaps? Yeah, it is. Cool. I'm assuming this thing is gonna try and push me off of the fucking... Is gonna try and push me off of the edge. There's a reason why everybody is standing so close to it. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Wait, I like that. Ah, I see. Oh, that is... Okay, yeah, you don't want to hit it at all. Okay. I wasn't even trying to. I just did the dance. I wasn't even trying to target it. I just wanted to keep dance uptime. Fuck. Okay, I see now. I see now. That's how you're gonna end up getting your ass killed. That makes sense. Okay. Salt. I mean, it says Mist Dragon, though. Wait, is this like Salt Dragon in the English or something? I mean, it's like right here, about... Yeah, okay. I mean, there we go. Pretty free. I mean, I figured you weren't supposed to attack it when it was in that phase, but I was also, like, I was just trying to greet uptime on dance. That's it. Did they nerf the boss? Maybe. I could see it. Wait, so, like, what normally gets you killed there? Ooh, I actually kind of like that. That I actually like. Oh, this is all of us here still. Yay. Wait, hold on. Let me see what these guys have to say, if anything. What if you know... Yeah. It's about what you'd expect. Jose is worried about Alfino. What's the, What's the... Like, what was the thing that would normally kill you there? Just like the circular burst thing? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's like, oh, we're, you know, covered in sand. We got attacked by monsters. Oh, whew, man, been a heck of a day. But yeah, but more importantly, yeah, can you see that over there? Considering, like, yeah, like the type of warship that is, looks like the ones, like the sort of one that Alfino was on. All this to avoid nerfing Picto? Okay, but to be fair, I really like Picto. I'd still play Picto even if it was nerfed. I love Picto. It is so much fun. It is brain dead. Yeah, there's crashed magic weaponry, like Imperial magic weaponry around the perimeter. Seems like some sort of battle took place here. Also, like, Deck, if you're still around, like, is it just me or is the voice acting in these sections kind of weird? Like, both Yoshitola and Hien kind of sounded phoned in slightly. This has been odd. In general. It might just be like a, you know, this is like the first section that they did after coming back after a while. Sort of thing. But it felt like this sounds a little odd. To me. Yeah. Might be something that we can, find in the vicinity. Yeah, we should split up and search around. Yeah, it might just be me then. Yeah, like, so the thing is that for me, I vastly prefer Black Mage. Or I massively prefer Picto to Black Mage, but I can see if, for people who really liked Black Mage, Picto would be terrible. But for me, who liked the idea of Black Mage, but didn't actually like how it played, Picto is great, because it's brain dead as fuck. I get to hit big damage number, while going around and, like, whacking people with a big-ass Looney Tunes hammer. It's great. Love it. Yeah, there's nobody, yeah, in the vicinity, there's nobody that we recognize, you know, like Alfino or Maximo or anyone that we recognize. No, yeah, from a balancing perspective, it's clearly a massive failure. From a gameplay fun perspective... Like, it's the sort of thing where I understand completely that it's bad design and it shouldn't be the way that it is. However, I directly benefit from it. LMAO, right? Like, you know, people are like, oh man, the Picto is so boring, it's so brain dead, you can't even mess up your rotation. How can anybody like this class? And I'm like, wow, Picto is brain dead, you can't mess up the rotation, you get to hit big numbers. I love this class. But literally, I liked Picto before I knew that it was busted in terms of damage numbers. Like, I kind of assumed the Picto would be, like, worse than Black Mage in terms of damage, but then I just saw the numbers and was like, oh, Picto is just insane, and it's super fun for me. Like, but even if Picto was, like, bottom tier DPS, I would still enjoy playing it. So, like, they can nerf it into the ground for all I care. Also, back to the actual game. Yeah, these don't look like ordinary soldiers. Yeah, there's something here. Yeah, everybody, here. Ooh. Asking us to get over here.
こちらの帝国兵ですが、軍曹に皇帝親衛軍の記章が付けられておりました。
Oh, okay. Yeah, this Imperial soldier has the insignia from the Imperial Guard.
バリステ直属の精鋭部隊か。
Yeah, like Emperor Varus's personal elites. Huh.
道理で帝国兵の亡骸しか見当たらんわけだ。アルフィノたちが乗った船を落としたのは同じ帝国軍か。
Yeah, no wonder we could only find, like, Imperial corpses, soldier corpses around here. Yeah, the ones who attacked Alfino's ship were members of the same Imperial army.
そんな、それじゃあ、アルフィノたちは帝国軍に捕らえられたというの？
Yeah, so does that mean that, you know, Alfino was captured by the Imperial army? Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no? Yeah, it's like, Soul Kimatte wake-sanai. Like, we don't know that yet. Calm down.
その通り。悲観的になるのは早い。
Why is he in here, by the
アルフィ
way?
ノは強い男だ。そうであろう。
Why is he in here, by the way? It didn't even, like, register to me, because I'm so used to this fucker just, like, tagging along on shit that he wasn't invited to. But why is he here, by the way? Like, I thought he was just gonna get the birds for us, and we were just gonna go in. But why is he here, by the way? Don't you have a country to run, bro? He was the one who allowed Alfino to go Garvon in the first place? I mean, he didn't really allow him. He just kind of was there. Like, that's Hien's role in the entire story, is Hien is there. He is there, and he goes, yes, I'm here. Okay. See you later. Where's my castle? I hate this fucker. It's like, yeah, they're right. It's you know, it's too soon to give up. You know, Alfino's you know, pretty strong guy, don't you think? Well, I mean, like, my understanding of allowing is more like he didn't have any authority to stop him, right? Like, that's sort of the bit. Okay. My hatred of Hien is exaggerated for effect. Mostly it's that in the story, he just kind of shows up. They don't really set him up to do much of anything, and then he's just, like, the way that he talks in Japanese is very annoying as well. Actually, you're entirely right, Moth. Yeah, I literally forgot that. Yes, no, that is true. I entirely forgot about the whole Doman, emissary thing. You are entirely correct. I forgot. My bad. Mostly, though, it's that, like, he shows up, he just goes like, oh, I'm the leader of Doma. Hey, what's up, by the way? He has no real connection to Doma? Even? And then he just kind of, like, blows up the castle, and specifically, the line that made me actively dislike him was him saying, like, oh, we can just build another castle. Haha. It's like, what the fuck do you mean we can build another castle? You blew it up. Well, you're gonna have these people build you another fucking castle? What is wrong with you? Asshole. Fuck do you mean? And it's the way that he talks. And the fact that he did, like, the whole monologue at, he did the whole monologue at Gosetsu while Gosetsu was, like, holding up a ceiling while dying. And Gosetsu was just screaming at him like, dude, get out of here. Please, get out of here. And then he stands there and does, like, a 5-minute monologue at his ass. He's got a very, like, cocky, cool guy voice in the Japanese, too. Which, considering how little he actually does not feel earned. But yes, this is a personal grudge. This is a very personal grudge. You know, it's that sort of thing where it's like, you don't... They haven't really done anything to make you hate them, but you're just like, ooh, I don't like this guy. Wait a minute, we're going back to Doma? Oh no, the Super Bowl did not go well. Oh no. Yeah, let's go back to Doma, discuss, yeah, what we're going to do going forward. Whether or not whether they captured or escaped, they aren't going to be in this, vicinity anymore. Yeah, we should leave, searching for them up to the ninjas. Also, this is another thing, man. It is great because it does fit the concept. But they always, even from, like, ARR, they just occasionally mention, we'll let the ninjas deal with this. It's just like, oh yes, our ninja army has gathered this information. It's like the story just occasionally forgets that we've just got a whole army of ninjas. Oh, this is a very Japanese turn of phrase that's hard. He's like, yeah, like, Alfino, where the hell did you go? This is like, you know, if you went off and just ended up getting yourself killed, I'll never forgive you for it. You know, it's that's a hard one. But I think you get the implication. You would be upset if Alfino went off and got himself killed. Yeah, sorry, please, just, yeah, give me a minute. Well, it wasn't Yudo-sanai, it was Shochi-shinai, which is like, it's not like a full-on, I'm mad at you, it's more of like a, you can't go off and do that. I won't accept that sort of thing.
よし、帰りはさらなる砂嵐に見舞われることもなく無事に戻ってこれたか。
Yeah, okay, so as far as coming back, you know, we didn't run into any more of those sandstorms, so I guess you could say it went pretty well.
はやぶさもよく飛んでくれた。しっかりとねぎらってやらなければならんな。
Yeah, the Yoru and the Great Hawks, you know, did a great job flying us back here. Yeah, we're gonna have to be, you know, we're gonna have to treat them really, really well after this. Really nice. Gonna have to give them some bird treats. I guess.
さて、一息つきたいところではあるが、どうもそうはいかんらしくてな。何やら異国からの使者が来ているというのだ。
Alright, yeah, I'd like to, you know, take a break, get some rest, but doesn't seem like we're going to have the, like, luxury to do so. Seems like, yeah, some foreign, emissaries have arrived.
あら、それなら私たちは席を外した方がよくて。
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, should we be on our way then?
いや、そなたらにも同席を頼めるか？相手の要件はわからぬが、内容次第では暁の意見を聞きたい。
Like, this is the other thing, is that he constantly tries to rope you into shit. He's like, oh, no, actually, could I ask you to you know, sit in on the meeting with me? You know, I don't know what exactly they need, but it would be, you know, depending on what it is, it would be useful to have, like, the Dawn present to get your opinion.
ええ、もちろん構わないわ。
Yes, that's fine. By
ありが
us.
たい。では、共に紀元館へ向かうとしよう。
Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's go. Look, this is the thing. This is the thing. He does this a lot. Kind of jumps in on stuff that he's not invited to and then ropes you into a bunch of nonsense. And I really kind of just want to tell him, like, bro, figure it out.
ヒエン様のや
Oh, it's Lisa.
リセ、どうして町人地に？
Yeah, Lisa, why are you in the, yeah, the residential district? Residential area.
同盟軍の任務でね、ドマに要請したいことがあってヒエンに会いに来たんだ。
Okay. Yeah, I'm, here on, like, alliance business. There's something we'd like to request from Doma, so I came here to see Hien.
出直そうかとも思ったんだけど、アルフィノを探しに出たと聞いてついね。それで行方はつかめたの？
Yeah, I thought I would just, come another time, but, when I heard that you were out to go look for, you know, Alfino, I just had to stay. So, did you get any information about where he is? However you feel about Hien, I feel about Lise. I mean, I kind of feel the same way about Lise. They're two sides of the same character, which is, why are you here? What do you add to this scene?
墜落現場に姿がなかったってことは、生きて脱出してくれている可能性もある。まだ希望はあるよね。
So, this is Lisa's whole character. throughout the entirety of Stormblood, this is all Lise has done, is show up to a place and summarize the plot. I don't think she's given, like, a real opinion of her own once. So, yeah, so the fact that he wasn't there at the crash site means that there's a possibility that he escaped, right? Like, there's still a chance that he's okay, right? She's just expositioned up the character. Yeah, okay, you guys are completely right. I literally forgot that he was there on, like, official capacity for Doma. That is my bad. Yeah, Alfino went to, the Empire as an official emissary of Doma. As the Lord of this, as the Lord of this kingdom, it's my obligation to do my utmost to rescue him. Yeah, we'll get in contact with the, ninjas sent out to the province. Like, dispatched to the various, the provinces to, continue the search. You don't get to talk to Alize like that, you fucker. You don't get to take this, like, smug ass, you barely know this character. Fuck you. You barely know Alize. Yeah, you know, so come on. You know, yeah, pick your head up, Alize. If you're so worried, you know, next time you see Alfino, your face is gonna be too tense to be able to smile. Why? Ah, thank you, Hien. Fuck off. It should have been me. Yeah, you know, I get it. We're gonna let the ninjas search for Alfino, but there's one thing I don't understand. Yeah, the ones who attacked the ship that Alfino was on were Varus's, like, personal guard, right? Yeah, but it was Varus's own instructions to conduct the prisoner exchange with Doma, right? In that case, it doesn't make any sense.
いや、そうと断じることはできない。その指揮権は皇帝のみならず、皇太子であるゼノスや皇位の皇族にも与えられていたはず。
Yeah, this really does feel like Lise is, like, explaining the plot and then characters are explaining it back to her. It's like, no, we can't necessarily assume that. Yeah, command over that unit would be given not only to the Emperor himself, but also to Zenos, the the Crown Prince Zenos, and other high-ranking members of the royal family. Yeah, when Yotsuyu, invoked that idol, Asahi said, like, Asahi said that the Dolmens had summoned an idol. Yeah, proudly, like, proclaimed it. And in fact, those exact same rumors are circulating throughout the Empire. Ichiren no dekikoto. Yeah. Yeah, so in that case, the one pulling the strings, you know, behind, like the one behind all of these events, like, has to be the man with Zenos' face.
そして問題はゼノスの顔を持つだけでその肉体をアシエンが操っているかもしれないということね。
アシエンがだけでその Yeah, the problem is that, yeah, not just having his face, there's a high possibility that there's an Asian controlling his body, specific, like, directly. Okay.
やれやれ。混沌の使者とは言い得て妙だ。アシエンとやらのおかげでまたもやドマはいつ帝国に攻められるやもわからん状態に逆戻りしたわけだ。
Yeah, calling them, like, emissaries of, like, yeah, that name for them, like, emissaries of chaos, or, like, followers of chaos. Shishisha. It's a perfectly fitting phrase. It fits them to a T. Yeah, thanks to these, you know, Asians. You know, once again, we have no idea whether or not, you know, like, when we're going to be attacked by the Empire.
皇帝親衛軍を動かしたのが誰であれ、その動向を皇帝本人が知らぬわけはあるまい。となれば、すでに和平は破られたという前提で動かねばな。
Whoever gave the direct order to the Imperial Guard aside, there's no way that they would be able to operate without the Emperor's knowledge. With that being the case, we have to assume that the peace that we had is already broken.
Sate, リセよ。そなたの要件を聞かせてくれ。確かエオルゼア同盟軍からの要請があるのだろう。
Yeah, well then, Lise, please, could you let me know what your, like, this request of yours is? Seems as though there's something the, Eorzan Alliance needs from us, right?
まずは報告から。先日、アラミゴが正式に同盟へ加入することが決まったんだ。
Okay, first of all, it was decided recently that Alamigo would officially join the Alliance.
それで、加盟4カ国の名手とアラミゴの代表が集まって、今後の方針について協議することになったんだけど、
Okay.
その会議の場にドマの出席を要請したくて。
So, the leaders of the 4 member nations and representatives from Alamigo planning a meeting to come together and discuss future policies, and like to request Doma to also be present for this meeting as well.
同盟軍としては帝国の動きに対応するため、これまで以上にドマと緊密に連携したいと思っているんだ。
As an alliance, we would wish to work more closely with Doma to be able to respond to and monitor the Empire's movements from here on out.
依存ない。洋の東西が連携して包囲網を作れれば、帝国がどちらか一方に的を絞ることを防げるからな。
Okay, yeah. I have no objections. If the East and the West can come together to, like, build a tight defensive line, we can prevent the Empire from focusing their attention on either side.
だが、今しばらく時間をもらえんか。
However, could you Give us some time, please.
不安定な現状で策もなくわしが国を離れるわけにもゆかん。帝国の再進行に備え、ドマの防備を固める時間が欲しい。
Given the current situation, I can't leave the nation unattended. Yeah, without any, like, specific plans in place. We need to prepare for a... Doma's defenses need to be strengthened in preparation for a potential re-invasion by the Empire.
わかった。同盟軍にはドマの状況と合わせて報告を入れておく。
Understood. I'll deliver a report to the Alliance, including the current situation in Doma.
会議はアラミゴ王宮で行う予定だから、備えに目処がついたらよろしく。ヒエンなら前にも来てるから場所は大丈夫だよね。
Yeah, meeting is scheduled to be held in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. If you can make, like, appropriate preparations, that would be fantastic. I'm assuming that'll be alright with you.
なあ、司祭ない。なるべく早くそちらに出向かせてもらおう。
Okay. Yes, of course. I'll be there as quickly as possible.
ありがとう。必ずお互いの国にとって最善の道を探し出そう。
Thank you. Then, yeah, together, let's work together to find the like best possible path for the future of our respective nations. Yeah, I get what they're doing. They say, like, we need time to do... Like, they very much don't want to put things on a definitive timescale in the story, but it leads to a lot of... It leads to a lot of very repetitive dialogue, where characters just say, we need to go to this place, we need to go to this place, please give me a second, sorry for keeping you waiting. Like, there's a lot of that dialogue.
ドマの忍びたちも動いてくれるんだし、無事を信じて気分を。
さて、ドマの防備に関してだが、暁の者らにぜひ意見を聞かせてもらいたい。この後の軍議にも出席してはくれんか?
I don't care! Okay, recorded... Okay, Defense Doma, I'd like to hear opinions from people in the Dawn. Could you join our, like, military meeting? No, I don't want to. Yeah, with the shadow of the Ascians looming overhead, we can't afford to simply sit... Yeah, and stay, we can't afford to just stay neutral forever.
かたじけない。
Hey, you have my thanks.
リセも死者の役割、ご苦労だったな。抜き差しならない状況とはいえ、元気そうな顔を見れてよかった。
Yeah, sorry as well for you being burdened with this, Lisa, blah blah blah. This is all just formalized meeting phrases. Yeah, we were inspired to, fulfill my part by seeing what occurred here in Doma. Like, this is just, the Doma being liberated is what allowed us to liberate Alamigo. Okay. Yeah, before you leave, could you go outside? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Just the two of us. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, you should go, Okay, they're gonna be gathering all the people who are joining up for the meeting. Okay, waiting at the dock. What about Alfredo? Like, this is the bit where it's just, it's not as though these characters are completely awful or anything, it's just that we've got something much more interesting going on. Right? Like, all the stuff going on with Alfino out there is way more interesting than this. I want to go do that. Like, I thought we were going to go out on a whole thing to go, like, find Alfino right now, but instead it was, oh, we didn't find Alfino, let's go back and talk about more Doman politics. I'm all Doman politicked out. There's so much of it.
来てくれてありがとう。もう察しがついているかもしれないけど、アリ勢のことでさ。
Yeah, yeah, thanks for coming here. You probably already figured it out, but it's about Alize.
ヒエンの前では頑張って笑顔を見せてはいたけど、たった一人の双子のお兄さんが行方不明の状況で、心細くないはずはないと思うんだ。
Yeah, you know, she put up her best smile she could in front of Hien, but, you know, her one and only twin is missing. I don't think it's possible that she wouldn't be, like, crushed by this. Go super skim mode?
強気で一途で無鉄砲でさえある。でもそれは信じて前に進まなければ折れそうになる。そんな弱さの裏返しでもあると思うの。
Yeah, you know, all I say is, like, headstrong, earnest, and reckless, but the flip side of that is... Like, she is, you know, at a loss of what to do if, like, she isn't moving forward, she's uneasy doing nothing.
私にも似たところがあったから。
You know, she's a lot like me in that regard.
でも、今の私に、ナーゴやラウバーン、そして解放軍の仲間たちがいてくれるように、アリ勢にはあなたや暁のみんながいる。
Yeah, but just like I have Nago, Raban, all of my friends in the Liberation Army, you know, Alize has all of you in the Dawn.
だから、身勝手だし、おせっかいだとも思うけど、あなたに、
Yeah, so, you know, I know it's selfish and, you know, I'm being a bit of a busybody, but, you know, please, take care of Alize if you could for me. Like, keep an eye on her. Yeah, leave it to me. I got it. It's fine.
ありがとう。私としてもできることは何でもするから。
Okay, yeah, I'll do whatever I can, so if you need any help, feel free to ask.
次はアラミゴでの会議の席で会いましょう。
Meet up will be at the meeting. Next time we'll meet, it'll be at the meeting in All Amigos. See you. Okay. Thank you for telling me something I already knew. I did not need you to tell me that, Alize is feeling scared and anxious. But thank you for your input. Scene. It really is just like a thing where there's so much cool shit going on in the setting that I don't know why we're here.
おう、戻ったか。こちらも皆揃っておる。それでは。
Alright, yeah, everybody's here. Let's start this military meeting. Dag said that this is apparently interesting, so I am gonna actually, like, pay attention to the best of my ability. Wolfman. Damn, he got big-ass yaoi
最
heads.
進行に備えると言っても、戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間、すべてが不足する状況でいかにすべきか。
Okay, yeah, so, you know, even if we say that we're going to attempt to prepare for the eventual reinvasion by the Imperial Army, we lack, you know, manpower, resources, time.
それについて一つ策がある。
So about that, I have a plan.
帝国の圧倒的な軍事力に一国のみで対抗するのは不可能。
Yeah, it's impossible for a single nation to attempt to stand up against the overwhelming military might of the Empire.
ドマ奪還とてわしらのみでは決して叶わぬ望みであった。ならばエオルゼア同盟に倣い東方地域の連合体を作るのみよ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the recapture or the liberation of Doma is something that was a pipe dream we could have never fulfilled on our, could have never accomplished on our own. So then, we need to follow the example set in Eorzea and create an alliance in the east.
すでに共闘の実績がある海賊衆や青コーラ、アジムステップの遊牧民たちに加え、東の国や水の民、さらには隣接するナグサの諸派やダルマスカの民を救護する
Okay,
のだ。
they're just listing out all of the people in the regions, Damaska pirates, people in the sea.
もちろん
They're all going to join up.
すべての組織、国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。
Yeah, of course, not all of these nations or organizations will be willing to cooperate or lend their aid, but we all have the same desire to protect our
ゼ
freedom.
ノスの死に関する真相やアシエンの暗躍などを伝え、腹を割って話せば連合結成とて絵空事ではあるまい。
Esoragoto. Yeah. Yeah, if we can disseminate the truth about the death of Zenos and the threat that the activities that the Asians are doing behind the scenes, the formation of a united Eastern coalition won't just be a fantasy.
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。
Jesus Christ, what an annoying line. Yeah, rather than, calling it fantasy, I'd say it's a rather realistic, plan.
かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者のもとで同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。その時の経験も少しは役に立てられると思うわ。
In the past, under the leadership of Luiso, we helped to establish the Eorzean alliance under under similar conditions. I believe that experience could prove useful in this occasion.
ありがたい。大いに参考にさせてくれ。
You have my thanks. Yeah, any hoi ni sanko ni sasete kure. Yeah, that's we'll gladly lead by your example.
もちろんヒエンの案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？
Yeah, of course I'm in favor of your proposal here. However, I must ask, how exactly do you plan on buying that much time?
彼らは飛空戦艦を持っているわ。こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら、連合を組む前にその波に飲まれてしまう。
Yeah, they have flying battleships. The second that they sense that something is amiss, they'll descend upon you before you have a chance to form a coalition.
なら、空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。
Yeah, you'll be crushed by the waves. Yeah, in that case, I'm okay. Yeah, in that case, you just we need a wall, some defenses in the sky. What? 空に立って。
アルフィノの捜索中に古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
Yeah, while we were searching for Alfino, we came across the remains of like an ancient Alag
アラ
remains.
グ文明の遺構？
Yeah, like ancient Alag remains. Weren't you there, Alize?
実はザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの焦土にかすかに漂う環境エーテルの残滓が
Okay.
大陸で感じた
I mean,
と
this
一致
is
してい
the
た。
thing that I noticed in the actual dungeon. Yeah, I had an uncomfortable feeling once we arrived in the burn. The like environmental ether was vaguely reminiscent of the, or no, it coincided with the feeling that I had in the Matairiku, like the floating continent.
似通ったエーテルを感じる二つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラグ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて、マ大陸を生み出したの
Y'shtola
ではない
isn't
かしら。
really, Y'shtola doesn't really talk flowery. Like, Y'shtola is very academic in the way that she speaks. She uses a lot of like, larger phrases and carefully worded things, but none of them really are that flowery. Like, Urianger is flowery, but it's not like an old school... He doesn't use, like, antiquated Japanese a ton. He just uses a bunch of, like, highly emotionally charged metaphor and shit like that. The best English example I can think of is, that one character from True Detective. Yeah, he's very esoteric. He uses a lot of, double meanings, describes shit in metaphor, but it's not like they, thou, art, shall, you know, that sort of shit. It's much more like that, that one True Detective character. You know, saying shit like, given how long it's taken me to reconcile my nature, I don't think I'll consider forgoing it on your part. You know, shit like that. Where it's flowery, it's over the top, but it's not antiquated. Onziru. Yeah, like, like, the ether in both areas felt remarkably similar. This is, yeah, purely, you know, a hypothesis on my part. But I do wonder if, in order to create the floating continents, the Matairiku, like, land from the burn was lifted in order to do so. Was, like, raised in order to do so.
興味深い仮説だが、マ大陸とやらの出自が判明したことで、東方地域の防衛にどう関わってくるのだ?
That's an incredibly interesting hypothesis. However, how exactly does that like, this discovery of the origin of the floating continent directly relate to the defense of the East?
マ大陸は強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。それも、あの帝国が誇る最強の飛空戦艦。アグリウス級すら阻むほどの強固なものが。
Yeah, the floating continent had a massive defensive barrier put up, strong enough to even repel the strongest airships from the Empire.
その8世紀と同じものが残されていればと思っていたのだけれど、ちょうど彼女がそれらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
It'll... Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's like, yeah, there's something similar to that generator that looked out there that was capable of making that field. Okay.
アラグの防御フィールドを張れば、文字通り空に壁が作れ
Okay,
る
so
か
if we
もし
could
れ
put
ない
up
ってこと
this, like, elegant defensive field, we might literally be able to build, like, yeah, a wall in the sky. But what if they were to simply bypass the burn?
その心配は少ないだろう。ダルマスカの都、ラバナス
Yeah, there's probably not that much to worry about. Like, we probably don't need to worry about that.
は現在、東方における最大の補給地を失った状態なの。
Yeah, after entirely destroying the capital of Damaska, Rabanastre, the Imperial Army no longer has control over, like, the largest resupply point that they would have had in the east.
無補給で帝国本国からドマまで飛空戦艦を飛ばそうというなら、最短ルートである
Okay, it's just if they want to go through if they want to get here from the mainland, they would need to go through the burn. I'm gonna summarize now.
完璧ね。
Yeah, I see, it's perfect. I'm summarizing.
ただ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを
However, it would require an incredibly large amount of energy to spend to spread that large of a defensive field across the entire burn.
けれど環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは今や
Did we ever get Shadowhunter's name this stream? He just called himself, like, the Hunter of Shadows.
なら変属性クリスタルを当てにできるのだけれど
He said, like, what's my name? For now, you could just call me, like, the Shadow Hunter. He didn't actually give us his real name. Also, hold up. Yeah, he showed up already with all, like, the Asian masks on his belt, and the, like, white one that I didn't, remember. I didn't remember whose mask that was. I recognized it, but I don't know whose it was. I don't think it was Elidibus's. Yeah, I don't think it was voiced, yeah. I don't recognize the mask. So this is an important thing, though, because I'm pretty sure what people were saying was that they called these, like, crystals depleted crystals in the English, which doesn't seem right. Okay, yeah, yeah, in the burn, where all the surrounding, like, environmental, ether and crystals have been entirely, like, yeah, depleted, have run out. There are no crystals that could actually be used as viable energy sources. And in Eorzea, Eorzea, yeah, you could you could use, like, the like, variable attribute crystals. But we're not in Eorzea.
エネルギー源か
Yeah, like in a energy source. Yeah, it's like aspected, unaspected.
アラグ帝国が建造物を空に飛ばすというのはよくあることだったのか
Okay, by the way, yeah, is it common for, like, Allegan facilities to be able to fly?
他の事例だとダラガブが挙げられるわね。第7零祭でエオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
Yeah, another example would be Dalagab. The moon moon satellite that fell to the Earth over Eorzea during the Seventh Disaster.
なるほどそれならば一つ当てがあるやもしれん
I see. That being the case, we might have an option available to us.
本当なの？ヒエン。
Wait, are you serious, Ian? Why you freaking out?
ただ使えるかどうかは未知数だそれを確かめるためにも一度アジムステップへ向かいたい
Yeah, however, I'm not entirely sure whether or not it would be usable. Or they would be usable. We need to go to the Asmstep to confirm.
かの地に住む者にも
We're meeting Yohai again? Hell yeah.
調査がてらわしらで現地へ向かう
Okay, we need to get in contact with the people living there and to discuss the coalition building as well. We'll go there ourselves to investigate. I am totally down with seeing more Yohai. I love that guy. I fucking love Yohai. What an absolute ridiculous character. Peak Yohai? Oh, I gotta keep going then.
よし、そうと決まれば、アジムステップには、わしと、暁の者たちで向かう。夕霧と白狼は、それ以外の地域へ、連合参加の打診を頼む。
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm done. We'll go to the Azum Steppe. Yugiri and the others will... Hokuro and the others will go to the surrounding regions, discuss the coalition. Okay.
ごめんなさい。私は別行動にさせてもらえる？
Yeah, sorry, there's something else that I need to do. Would that be... Is that alright?
エネルギー源の調査となると、私が役に立てることもなさそうだし、実際にザバーンの防御機構を使用するには、他に技術的な解析と整備も必要だと思うの。
What the fuck? 実際にザバーンの防御機構を使用するには、他に技術的な解析と、Huh? Who is Yohai? Magnai. So Magnai in Japanese uses the most ridiculous personal pronoun I have ever heard. It's like a royal we on top of a royal we, and he pluralizes it even when it's already plural. Yohai is like, it's already a plural, and he still says like Yohai-ra. He's pluraling a plural. You can't even do that. It's such an insane thing to say that the Japanese community doesn't even know him by name. They just know him as Yohai. That's it. They just refer to him by this ridiculous ass thing he calls himself. It's great. Love the guy. Utterly ridiculous person. Yeah, he's a hard one to nail, but it, like, in terms of translation. But the way that he talks and the things that he says are hilarious. Just genuinely hilarious. He's so much fun. Okay. So she says, when it comes to, like, this, you know, figuring out the energy sources, I don't think I'm going to be of much use. And I believe technical, like, analysis and maintenance is going to be incredibly necessary to be able to use the defensive mechanisms found in the
だ
burn.
から私はタタルと連携してガーロンド・アイアンワークス社に技師の派遣を要請しておくはいいでしょう。
Yeah. So then I'm going to, work with Tataru to request the Garland Ironworks to dispatch an engineer. Would that be alright with you? Yeah, let's go. Go, go, go.
ありがとう。そっちも頑張って。アジムステップの遊牧民って一癖も二癖もあるんでしょう。彼らのペースに乗せられないようにね。
Okay, yeah, this is them foreshadowing this. Yeah, thank you, and, good luck out there. The nomads in the Azov Steppe are, have their own particular idiosyncrasies to them, right? Just, careful not to get caught up in their pace. Don't get caught up in their nonsense, is basically what she said.
よし、わしらも目的地を目指すとしよう。まずはアジムステップ。
We're just going to the Azim Steppe. I am so here for everything that Yohai is about to do. And as far as, like, the pronoun Yohai goes, the best way I could think of to accurately translate how utterly fucking ridiculous it is it's like if he simply referred to himself in like third or second person as he. Like, he will allow you to exist within his presence. Be grateful. It's just so fucking ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is one of those crystals, I'm assuming. Thank you. That's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 属性を失ったクリスタル。無属性クリスタル。Yeah, that's just like unaspected. Yeah, there's like everything in the step is wacky as hell in the Japanese. It's so much fun.
ここがアジムステップ。聞きしに勝る雄大な大地ね。
Yeah, so this is the Ajum step. Yeah, it's even more magnificent than I would have, you know, imagined just from hearing about it.
景色も十分壮観だがな。高台に登ってみる景色はさらに雄大だぞ。
Yeah, the view from here is wonderful enough, but yeah, the view from the top of the hill is even more spectacular. What view? It's raining.
そうだな。せっかくここまで来たのだから、わしがこの草原で最も気に入っている丘に案内しよう。そこで思い出した当てについて説明させてくれ。
Okay, yeah, you know, we came all the way here, so let me show you my favorite, like, overlook in the steppe. And then let me, recall the, that meeting we had. Okay. Ate? 思い出したateについて。Oh, I guess he's talking about like the thing that the energy source potential thing. That ate.
絶景から絶景かな。この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
It's spectacular, absolutely spectacular. Yeah, looking out at the majestic steppe out here, you know, does wonders for the. It's like, you know, washing your heart clean, washing your worries away. And all of the tension from the national crisis. You know, seems like it's easing off just a little bit. My translation is getting more and more awkward. But I am also going very skim mode. Yeah, that's great. However, I don't want you to lose all sense of urgency. Yeah. Where exactly are we going from here? I'm assuming he's going to hit on Yashtola and get absolutely clowned. Yeah, I'm curious about a, like, tradition I heard, like a legend that I heard from the mole people.
古の昔、滅びの時迫りて、まれびと草原を訪れん。まれびと、ナーマにこいて、北の山にて月のかけら賜り、魔の意道、大地より放逐せん。
Ah, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, like the time of devastation approaching. A strange visitor like comes from afar. And begs Nama to Amari. Yeah, to be, like, given a piece of the moon. From the northern mountains? Wait. Mono. Like, to cleanse the land of evil or something like that? Fuck, that's hard to parse. Fucking hell.
まれびと再び訪れまれびとナーマに祈りて北の山に月のかけら埋め
Okay, what is this shit?
滴るにえ天へ
This is so hard to parse. What the fuck, man? I don't know if it's just my current, like, burnt out state. It's just these ones are difficult. This one, like, we were in a section when they were just, like, talking with Alfino and everything. It was fine. But then these are hard. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, then the... Like, because this is, like, actually weird shit. Okay, yeah, so, like, when the time of destruction had passed, they buried the fragment of the moon in the mountain, you know, and, like, offered a like, blood-tinged sacrifice to the heavens? Or something? Like a blood sacrifice?
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど。衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
Okay, yeah, a, like, blood-tinged sacrifice given to the heavens to expel the... Yeah, like, to expel the land of the demons to the sky. Yeah, that fits the, you know, Dalagob to a T. Okay. Yeah, that fits for Dalagob. Yeah, I was surprised at how well it fit myself. What do you think? Saying that it was Dalagob. Okay.
草原の山間部から取り出され再び戻されたかもしれないとそれほどの力の源となれば
Okay, something that was capable of raising the, like, yeah, the floating continent to the sky and then was returned to the mountains. If it's, you know, like, has that much power to it, then... Yeah, okay, there's some sort of magical artifact. Yeah, it's worth checking out, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You know, I think we, that's like a, you know, I think we can get our hopes up a little bit, like, it's got prospects. Good prospects.
まずはモルイロへ行き、シリマに伝承について司祭を訪ねてみるとしよう。草原の覇者。
Okay, we're gonna go to the Mole Village, talking to them about the coalition and about the legend. It really is, like, the thing that makes the Doma sections so annoying too is that they really do use a good amount of weird-ass, archaic Japanese. Like, not full ridiculous, but just enough to make it hard. Whereas, like, the Garleans start talking, and that shit's easy. Like, when Alfino and everybody were talking about just like, oh yeah, you know, we've got a central control system, like, yeah, this is a warship, it wasn't exactly built with, you know, like a viewing deck in mind, blah, blah, blah. That stuff's easy. That stuff's relatively straightforward. There's a lot of kanji there, but it's not, like, that bad. But then you start, like, throwing me, like, fractured poem legend stuff. And no. Maybe if it wasn't 4 hours in at this point, that would be a bit easier. But it's very
ご
hard.
無沙汰しております。そして、オレオさんに、お初に、お目にかかる方まで、本日は、どういったご用件で
Like, it's crazy just how much faster I could start reading things when it was just Alfino talking to the Garleans. It's just like, oh, this just flows, this just makes sense. And then we go back to Doma and it's just, oh, fuck. Oh, God, no. Oh, Hien, it's been a while, and, Warrior Flight as well. What exactly are you... why would you come all this way? What exactly can I do for you?
そなたらに聞いてもらいたいことがあってな。この草原、いや、東方に住まう者皆に関わることだ。
Something I'd like to ask you about, it involves, this, the steppe, or rather I should say, everyone living in the east. Okay. Yeah, it involves everybody. It's very important. Or no, it's Kite Moraitai, something I'd like you to
人が
hear.
残した月の欠片、その力が東方を守るために必要だというのですか
Yeah, the fragment of the moon left behind by the visitor from afar. Yeah, you're saying that power is necessary to protect the east.
ああ、伝承にある北の山について教えてはくれんか？決心の力宿るかけらがどれほどのものか調べさせてほしいのだ。
Okay, yeah, could you please tell me about this northern mountain? Like to investigate just how much power of, the moon goddess actually resides within the fragments in the mountain.
ええ、調べることは一向に構いません。北の山中にあるクサビ石の巨には、決心の力の根源たる結晶が報じられていると伝えられています。
Huh? Okay, yeah, there's like a keystone void in the northern mountains that's lined with crystals that are said to be like the roots of the moon goddess's power, like the foundation of the moon goddess's power. So it's just crystals.
この足でも調査に赴けそうだな。もう一つ、東方連合の件については
Yeah, I see. It doesn't seem to be that far from from this mole village. I think we could go and investigate it on foot, but what do you think about the Eastern
帝
Alliance?
国が再び牙を向き、世界に嵐吹き荒らせば、この草原もいつまでも無関係でいられるとは限りません。協力させていただきたいのですが。
Yeah, if the Empire once again bears its fangs and the storm spreads across the world once more, then the steppe would not be able to stay neutral, unaffiliated. Yeah, I'd like to cooperate to the best of my ability, however, to the best of our ability,
何か
however,
問題が
is there a problem?
先ほど話に出たくさび石ですが、そこに宿る力を使うとなると、決心を強く信奉する部族から反発が起きるかもしれません。
Oh, okay, here we go. So this is how it's gonna work. Yeah, if you were going to use these keystones. Sphin? Yeah. If you were to use the power that lies within those, you may experience very strong backlash from the tribes that have put particular faith in the moon goddess.
そうなると、東方地域の連合にも不参加を表明する部族が出てきそうで、それが気がかりなのです。
Yeah, if that were to happen, then I'm concerned that some of these tribes may, openly reject the invitation to the Eastern Coalition.
ですから、まず、くさび石の巨の調査から進めてはいかがでしょう。その上で利用できるとなれば、決心を報じる部族に理解を求める。東方連合の件は、これらの後に。
Okay, so I believe we should start by investigating these keystones. or like this Keystone Hollow. If they're available and usable, then we'll somehow ask for the understanding of the tribes who, like, worship the moon goddess, and we can discuss the Eastern Coalition after that.
確かに道理だな。わしも、そなたら遊牧民たちの信仰をないがしろにしたくはない。
Of course, it's reasonable. Of course, it's reasonable. I wouldn't want to, disregard to make light of the faith of the nomadic peoples.
ありがとうございます。モル族は草原の覇者ではありますが、命を懸ける戦いを頭ごなしに強要したくはないのです。
Yeah, thank you. You know, we Mole are presently the leaders of the grassland, or of the steppe. However, yeah, we don't wish to, like, force those under our command into a, life or death battle without their consent.
もっともなことだ。自ら先陣に加わる石あらば、その頼もしさは毎倍にもなろうからな。
Of course, that's how it should be. You know, being on the battlefield of one's own volition, one's own volition. There's a better way to word this. He's just saying people who want to be on the battlefield are more reliable allies. You know, you don't want to have people who like have been conscripted there to have your back. Okay, can we continue, please?
決心の力の根源たる結晶がどれほどの力を宿しているか。ここは
Okay.
私の出番みたいね。早速、クサビー種の虚栄調査に向かいましょう。
Okay, yeah, so these crystals, said to be the, like, crystallization of the power of the moon goddess. I wonder how much power they truly hold. One on the battlefield through one's own volition is a more reliable ally. Yes, something like that. Yeah, this is where I come in. Yeah, let's head to the Keystone Hollow at once to investigate. I just kind of did a little fist pump to nobody in particular. Wait, is this another dungeon? Also, what were you guys talking about? What's the thing with Yohai? Where's Yohai? I was told there would be Yohai. Where is my Yohai? Huh. That seems like pretty large. Trust the plan, trust the process. That's a lot of crystal. Yeah, the etheric density here is incredible. Yeah, do you think we could use it?
ええ、この草ビーシは人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。アラグ帝国の産物と見て。
Huh, that's actually interesting. の流れ制御するための調整。Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this keystone is man-made. Most likely a Allegan creation made to control the flow of ether from the ley lines.
これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。
Oh, okay, yeah, so if we can use this to, like, to focus the ley lines from the, Asm step to the burn, it would be possible to, to break the, like, that section of land off and to, like, levitate it.
逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。
Yeah, and... Wait, how is this 逆? うまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば... Okay, yeah, if this were to be, like, controlled... Okay, yeah, so rather than levitating it, we could instead, like, control the flow of ether from the ley lines to the burn, to deploy a defensive field and potentially even restore the surrounding area.
でも
However,
ヤシトラ
Y'shtola?
クサビ石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。
Huh? Wait a second. 自体のエーテルどう Yeah, there's no problems with the, like the etheric concentration within the, keystone itself. However, さえだけ、大気の中のエーテル、弱々しい。Yeah, okay, like the atmospheric ether in the surrounding area is incredibly weak, or is incredibly thin. Huh.
これも地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をドマでも感じたのだけど。
Yeah, is this like an after or a side effect of tampering with the ley lines? And I felt the same thing in I felt a similar phenomenon in Doma. That seems like it might come back to be important.
今考えても答えは出なさそうね。
Like what you're gonna be like draining ether from the surrounding environment in order to do this? Yeah, you know, even if I try and figure it out now, I don't think I'll come to a, reasonable conclusion. In any case, we've confirmed what we were looking for, so we should return to Mole Village. Where is Yo-Hai? Give me Yo-Hai. That is a bit of an interesting thing about the whole ley line thing there. And I'm not completely sold about Chimyaku as ley line, but it's just like earth vein, right? Like it's just that there are etheric veins running through the earth that contain ether. Did I say etheric veins running through the earth that contain ether? I don't know, I'm getting tired. Glass made of glass. But the idea that if you tamper with those that you fuck up like atmospheric ether in the region, that's somewhat interesting. That's like that's a thing, I'm assuming.
そうですか。さすが月神ナーマのお力です。となれば、やはり他部族への説得が必要になりますね。
I see, that truly is the power of Nama, the moon goddess of the moon. Now, with that being the case, we will need to convince the other tribes to cooperate, to accept this.
月神を強く信仰しているというのはどの部族なのだ?
I see. So, regarding which tribes would be particular adherents to this moon goddess, who would that be?
サドさん率いるドタール族です。
That would be the Dotaru, led by Sadu.
リセから聞いたことがあるわ。かなり好戦的で、独特な風習を持った部族だって。同意を得るだけでも、一苦労ありそうね。
Yeah, I heard about them from Lise. They're quite belligerent and incredibly unique. Yeah, with an incredibly unique way of life. Yeah, getting their agreement on the matter seems like it would be quite difficult.
だが、死をも恐れぬ彼女らの力が、連合に不可欠なのも確かだ。ここは、真正面から腹を割って話すのみよ。ドタールカーへ向かい、サドゥに会うとしよ
Yeah. However, that strength of theirs, their entire, complete lack of fear of death would be incredibly essential to the, of great help to the Alliance. Yeah, we've got no other option but to speak with them face to face. Okay, let's go to Doltaru. Let's go talk to the Doltaru. Yay, yay, yay. Friend. I am down. Like, the, Sadhu is great. Huge fan of Sadhu. Like, if it's Sadhu and Yohai, total huge fan. Absolutely wonderful. The sheer amount of shit that Sadhu talks is great. And she's voiced by, shit. Who is it? It's a very recognizable voice actress. Does an incredibly good job. Like, I recognized her immediately. Yo, what up, Sadhu?
なんだガン首
Yeah, Tanaka, yeah.
片市場でも持ってきたのなら歓迎してやるぜ。
なんだあガン首添える。ガン首添える。添えて。なんだガン首添えて。剥がしてる。でも、してやるぜ。What a ridiculous thing. This character is such a ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is like, what's going on? Oh, the gang's all here. Yeah, if you have a letter of challenge for me. Like, if you want a duel, I'd gladly accept.
う。むしろ、その逆だな。東方諸国の防衛のため、
むしろその逆。
協力してほしいことがあるのだ。
It's like, no, quite the opposite. You're just saying like, hey, you want to fight? Are you here to fight? Let's fight. That sounds great. Just no, exact opposite, actually. Yeah, okay. In order to, like, defend the nations of the East, we'd like to ask for your assistance to form an alliance.
また、小難しい話を持ってきやがって、くさび石がものすごい力を宿しているって、あれ穴魔の力の根源だ。そんなもん当然だろう。
そんなもん当然だろう。そんなもん当然だろう。Okay. Okay. 難しい話を持ってきたやがって。It's like, yeah, you're talking about all this, this confusing crap again. what, like the keystones hold like some, crazy power to them. Those are like the source of Nama's power. So that's pretty damn obvious.
それだけに、クサビー氏の居は、ドタール族にとっては聖地だ。部外者が勝手に争うものなら炭にしてやるが、まあ、お前らなら、妙な悪さもしねえだろ
う。Okay. Yeah, because of that, this, Keystone Hollow is a sacred place to the Dotaru. If any outsiders tried to invade it, they'd be burned, to charcoal. Their bodies would be burned to ash. Yeah, but, I'm sure you all didn't do anything wrong. Didn't do anything, I'm sure you all wouldn't do anything with, ill intent.
まあ、待て。それに加えて、草原の外に出て、帝国の連中と戦えってんだろ。二つも要求しといて、見返りなしってわけじゃねえだろうな。
Okay. No, wait. So, not only that, you also want us to leave the steppe in order to fight the Empire. Like the Empire, right? Yeah. There's no way you would make two requests like that without anything in it, any, form of reward for us, would you? Right? There's no possible way?
何が望み?
What exactly do you want? Oh no, I don't like that look.
俺たちが望むのは熱き戦い。お前との決着、それだけだ。
お前との決着。それだけだ。Wait, what? Yeah, it's like all what we want. Yeah, all we want is the heat of battle, like the most exciting battle physically possible. 熱き戦い。お前との決着。それだけだ。お前との決着。Yeah, I guess just with, against you? Yeah, that's what we want? Oh, okay, so she wants to fight me.
途中で勝ち逃げされちまったし、そもそもあれは部族同士の乱戦だ。改めてぶつかり合おうじゃねえか。差しでな。
Yeah, last time we fought, 途中で逃げ出されてしまったし、そもそもあれよ、僕同士。Yeah, last time we fought, you, gave up right as you, as soon as you pulled ahead? We did it halfway, and there were a bunch of the other tribes involved. Yeah, so let's, let's go at it, face to face. Come on. Okay. My ability to put things into natural English is very much affected at this point in time. But I get what she means. In the melee, we went up against her, got one knockdown on her and left. No, she wants 1v1 me, bitch.
どちらが真の強者か決着がつけば俺の心も晴れる。お前たちはドタール族の戦士を味方につけることができる。
Yeah, yeah, not a bad offer, don't you think? 真の強者がつけば俺の。Yeah, finding out which one of us really is stronger will clear away this burden on my heart. And then you'll be able to count the Dotaru warriors amongst your allies.
やれやれ、そうきたか。ドマの国主としては、わしが相対すべきと思うが、ドタールの族長、直々の指名となるとな。
Domo. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's what you want. As the Lord of Doma, I believe I should be the one to take up this burden personally. But if it's if this is a direct request from the leader of the Dotara, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Okay, let's go. You're gonna say yeah, let's go. Or, man, I really don't want to fight. Yeah, let's go. Just what I wanted. Let's go.
そう来なくっちゃな。心を溶かすくらいの熱戦とシャレこもうじゃないか。
Yeah, perfect. That's how it's gotta be. Okay. 心を溶かすくらいの熱戦。Okay, this is insane. How the fuck do you possibly put this into English? She's like, let's have some fun here, and she says a battle so intense, your heart will melt, sort of thing, but insert whatever ridiculous euphemism you want to put in for let's go fucking crazy.
ははは、ゾクゾクしてきやがった。それじゃ、集落の外で対決に備えてやがれ。こっちも一族の中から届け人を見繕ってから向かうからよ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting all fired up. Okay. Head outside the village and get ready for our this showdown. I'll get everybody from the village to watch. Or no, oh no, she's going to get somebody. Yeah, we need an observer to watch. Okay, she's gonna pick one out. Sure, for this crazy ass duel.
おいおい、ぼさっと突っ立ってんじゃねえよ。戦いを申し込まれた側は草原に立って挑戦者を待ち上がれ。
And yeah, don't just this is hey, don't just hang around here with that dumb look on your face. If you're gonna fight, you should go out and get ready to fight. The way she talks is ridiculous. It's just it's hyper masculine, hyper violent. Let's fucking go. I should have probably went to Samurai or something, but whatever. Are we actually going to get... Yes!
ここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ。合戦の時の決着、改めてつけさせてもらうぜ。
Alright, we can really let loose out here. I mean, it's just we can, have that, we can finally finish that fight we had during the, the contest. I don't remember what I did for the translation for Kassen. Yeah, you're seriously planning on putting all of this on a duel.
あいにく、お前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ。俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛り、そして輝きを増す。
Yeah, unfortunately, those who stand before you are the Dotare. Yeah, like our souls shine in the, like, heat of battle. You know, like, and are forged to, like, a red-hot glow. You know, something like that. It's like they're pretty much, like, they literally believe that, like, their souls glow based on the intensity of war that they're in. They're insane. Yeah, in order for, like, our, you know, our souls, our lives to ascend to their, like, their highest, like, in order to raise our lives to even greater heights. Yeah, we seek out the strong to, you know, and seize victory over them. You know, this is the Dotaro's way of life. Yeah, okay, they're just fighting whoever is the strongest person they can find is. Yeah, this is yeah, this is all we know, all we need to know. Raw strength.
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
呆れるほど強い信念。There's a... So, akireru here is a fun way to put this, because that can also be like, that's astonishing, but also kinda gross. Yeah, like what astonishingly strong faith you have. Kind of with the, wow, you're fucking crazy.
ゆえに味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
Yeah, that's why they're so good to have as allies.
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。さあ、追っ始めるぞ。
Yeah, now then. Yeah, time to put an end to all this like boring chatter. Now then, let's begin. Oh no, she just got absolutely rolled. Oh no. This is piss easy. She's fucking insane. But yeah, okay. That took about 5 seconds. Oh wait, no, she's back. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, she did just kind of pull some Super Saiyan bullshit. She just say, like, I'm not gonna go down that easily. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, you actually just have, like, very tight AoEs there. Huh. There was barely a gap there. Yeah, it's like, this is how a fight ought to be. Let's see what... Okay, yeah, okay, she's gotta go all out. She keeps getting back up. Fuck. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, they did say this was a thing that she did. Like, she used, like, familiars and shit. Is this... Oh, no, she didn't say, like, is this all I could do? Okay, could we maybe... Could you maybe fuck off?
戦はこうでなくちゃな。
Could you maybe fuck off?
戦はこうでなくちゃな。
I mean, this really is like how a fight against her should be. Oh, come on! Stay down! Holy shit! Okay. She's just fucking insane. Just psycho that. He is just absolutely fucking crazy. I'm not even dealing with the ads. Meteor. Amazing.
いいね。これぞ戦いだ。合戦からこっち。これほど魂が盛ることはなかった。
Really, we're using Sakaru? Okay, yeah. Honestly, this is just, she's just better Zenos, right? Like, we're all in agreement, like, this should just be what, like, she should just be Zenos instead. Like, can you just, like, imagine if they just took Zenos and they replaced the voice actor and model with this. Infinitely better. I mean, in terms of batshit insane character that just wants to fight you, this is much better. You can't take my yaoi hands away. Very true. Yeah. Yeah. Yes! Like, this is what a fight should be. Like, yeah, ever since, like, that day, I've never had a more, like Sakaru. Like, my soul has never, like, bloomed this, like, shone this bright, bloomed this wonderfully. Something. It's an insane thing to say. Now then, more. Yeah, come at me. Okay.
そこまでだ。ヨハイラの許しもなく、草原を焼くな。
Yohaira. So, okay, Yohaira is such an insane thing to say. It's already plural. Yohai is already plural. It already means we. Making it's double plural. You can't do that. It literally doesn't make sense. He's using a plural pronoun as a singular and then making it plural again. That's as far as you'll go. No, yurushimonaku. Yeah, like you shall not destroy the step without his permission. Referring to himself.
おお、これはまた大物が来たものだ。
Oh, yeah, see, another, a big shot is coming here personally.
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ. Yeah, we're just getting to the good part. Don't butt in.
Ai も変わらず愚かな。妖怪の立つ場所こそが万事の表。引っ込むなど不可能だ。
妖怪の立つ場所でこそが万事の表. I'm sorry. What? What an insane thing to say. Okay, so what she actually said before was she said, like, leave at once, like, retreat, fall back, hikomu? Like, withdraw. What he said is, yeah, as foolish as ever. 妖怪の立つ場所こそが万事の表. Like, so, like, let me just give, like, the literal gloss here to see if somebody else can make sense of this in English. It's like, she's saying to him to fall back, like, to retreat, and he's saying the place, like, the place where he stands, like, is the origin of all things. There is nowhere for him to retreat. Like, all things are before him. There is no retreat, for all things are before him. Right? Like, he physically cannot retreat. He's saying that he is the origin point of all things, therefore it is physically impossible for him to retreat. Like, there is nothing behind him, which is an insane thing to say. Like, literally, yeah, he's the center of the world. There is only a head. There does not exist such a thing as something behind him. Which is insane. Like, literally he says, like, Yohai no tatsu basho koso ga, banji no omote. Like, the place in which he stands is the front of all things. He cannot fall back. Like, what's a good way for this to say this in English? Like, it literally is like he is the origin point of reality. Nothing exists before him. Fucking insanity. And everybody look, your Stola just, what? What the fuck am I looking at? Your Stola there just goes, what is this dude saying? What insane bullshit is this man saying?
神の子たる妖怪を差し置いて行われているなど。
神の子たる妖怪。もしやって。嘘や。Yeah, and yeah, to say nothing, yeah, to say nothing less than, or yeah, much less this, yeah, this, like, battle that you conduct determines the future of the steppe itself. What a ridiculous thing to say. Gongo Dodan. What an I have never heard this phrase once in my life and likely will never again. What the fuck? Who says this? Gongo Dodan. And also, this is a thing that he says in the Japanese a lot. Kami no kotaru yohai. He refers to himself as the Son of God. And, you know, like the rest of these guys as, like, the Sons of God. Which is, again, ridiculous. Yeah, like, for a battle of determining the future of the steppe to be carried out without the consent or, like, inclusion of the Son of God himself is unfathomable. Utterly unfathomable. Or preposterous. Inexcusable.
聞けば、お前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は、皆オロニル族が庇護すべきもの。ならば、お前たちの要求を反ずるべきは、その長兄たるヨハイであろ
う。What the fuck is this man saying to me? あ、そうか。オロニール族が。Like this, the things this man says are insane. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he has heard. You came in search of the power that resides within the steppe. So, yeah, all aura, like led by the goddess Nama, are under the direct protection of the O'Neill. Therefore, like they who judge your, like the worthiness of your request, like should be him, like their leader, their elder, like their eldest brother, their protector. Something like that, right? Like he's saying, you know, the one who should judge your request to see whether or not it is acceptable should be the protector of the aura. Him, this guy. Like the head of their household. What is this man saying? I fucking love this guy. Kusoyaro. And then you have Sado, who's just the absolute opposite, who just says, oh, so what are you gonna do about it, you son of a bitch? Like, literally, Kusoyaro. He's just like, so, what are you gonna do about it, you piece of shit? Honestly, you could just go with, like, Kusoyaro is like, you piece of shit. You know? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Bring it.
今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
ああ、長兄の誰かと。Like, it appears as though you need further instruction as to who the leader of this family is. Yeah, hold on there, Magni. If you're going to, yeah, try and interfere, then we're not... Yeah, we won't just sit by and let it happen.
ならばまとめて判じてやろう。大ドクル、お前も出ろ。
ドクル。Huh? 大ドクル. Yeah, well then, you shall be given, like, swift judgment. Like, 大ドクル. Like, present yourself. Like, or like, with me. Oh? 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 Who the fuck is this guy again? I don't remember. I think I remember this guy. I vaguely remember this guy. Okay. 2v2. V1v1.
どうやら任せときゃいいみたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
It seems like we can leave it up to them. Yeah, we're gonna be changing locations a bit. Follow me. Like the whole comedy routine here.
ヨハイらの意向と猛威に震えながら全力を見せてみろ。
The whole comedy routine that they're doing here is this dude talks with the most grandiose, utterly insane Japanese I've ever heard. And then Sadu just is like, yeah, what bro? I'll beat the shit out of you. Come at me. Fuck with me. Try me, bitch. Just very modern. Why are we fighting again? So that Sadu would be totally okay with us using their, like, holy relic to power our car. Yeah, like, I will not allow your surrender. Or, like, yeah, surrender will not be tolerated. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, like, show me, like, show your full strength while trembling under the might of his authority. Like, under the majesty of his authority. Referring to himself again. Ridiculous.
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。
これだけが話がないの。一人ない。Yeah, it's like yeah, it's been a while since I've, dealt with somebody so utterly, like, unable to be reasoned with. It's kind of nostalgic. Or like, yeah, it's been a while since I've dealt with somebody so utterly unreasonable.
面倒だけど、邪魔立てしようというのなら、打ち倒すのみよ。さあ、やってやりましょう。
Yeah, this is a pain, but yeah, they intend to stand in our way. We just need to, yeah, we have no choice but to take them down. Yeah, now then, let's begin. Wait a minute, am I playing Yashola then? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Dots. I mean, it's literally not possible to lose, considering the... Considering, like, you know, the healing. Oh wait, it's just hit this. This is a very common mechanic at this point, I think. You just break one of them and then you're good. Do I actually need to keep Hien alive? I really hope I don't need to keep Hien alive, because I don't want to keep Hien alive. Like, can we have him just die in an accident here? Oh, fucker. Mother... Okay, no, I probably do need to keep him alive. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh no, please, Ursola, heal me. No, heal me. Please, please heal me. Look, dude, you're fine. Yeah, he's not fine. Okay. Hien, you fucker. Just stop taking so much damage. Okay, thank God. Okay, Hien actually won. Thank fuck. Okay, Hien, maybe don't face tank that, buddy. Maybe don't face tank all of this, buddy. Okay, that shit is not breaking. Okay, wait, we just need to kill him. Those are not breaking. What's he on? Oh fuck. Okay. I'll just stand here. Sure. And shit. Nandato? Okay, we're gonna do a quick... Oh my god. Is it just mash? Okay, yeah, there we go. Well, you just said, like, I'll show you the power of, like, the... He uses the term, like, the eldest son of the steppe. You know, because it's like they go with the whole son of God thing, and so they treat the rest of the aura as like their siblings. Yin? Oh, I was not watching. I think he said something along the lines of like, you know, he's gonna do some manly shit. I was not looking. Oh look, I won. Off screen. I lost again.
熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通り、ドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わる。
Yeah. They, if I remember correctly, they worship, like, they claim to be direct descendants of the sun god. Like, they aren't claiming to be the sun god themselves, but they are calling themselves, like, the actual sons of the god of the sun. And therefore, the protectors of the rest of the aura. Yeah, it was a... In the end, Magnite calls himself the sun? Yeah, no. I would need to check that line again, but that's not really accurate. He says son of God. It was a great battle. My soul and body were... Yeah, that's Azim, is the sun god. He says he's the son of Azim. They're the sons of Azim. Yeah, the, like, you know, body and soul were ablaze. Yeah, his promised the Dotar will join you in war. And you can also use, yeah, Nama's power as you will. Yeah, referring to himself as the sun is very, very wrong.
Tememo. 異論はないよな。
Tememo. I'm sure you got... Yeah, what? You don't have anything to say about it either. Like, you don't have anything to say about it either, right? Piece of shit. Fuck you. Teme.
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう。認めよう。
Yeah. Though he does not have as simplistic of a motivation as you, he shall allow it.
You と力により序列を定めるは、オロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば、認めよう。ヨハイラの力、今ひとたび先人に加えるがよい。
Yeah, it is the tradition of the O'Neill to determine, like, rank by valor and strength. As long as, like, results are, yeah, proven, like, it will be acknowledged. You may, for now, consider him to be part of your forces. Or, like, he will, on this occasion, accompany you into the battle.
感謝する。そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
100人力だ。This is like, you know, thank you, you know, with you by our side, we'll have nothing to fear. Now he's going to...
お前、名は何という？
And... Yeah, so then, you... Like, なんという? 名は何という? Like, this is like, by what name are you known? Yashtola does not want any part of this.
ヤシトラルル。
Yashtola Ruru.
お前は
You are
ヨハイのナーマか？
his Nama. Oh. Oh no, not again.
なんですって？
Nandeste. This is just like... What the hell is he saying? This is just like... What the hell was that? What is that? What do you possibly
お前
mean?
が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる証。
Yeah. The way you fight is as, yeah, beautiful as the glittering moonlight. And yeah, your healing magic reflects a deeply hidden, like, yeah, heart of love and compassion. Like, caring and compassionate spirit.
ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。
Fucking hell. He just started popping off. Okay. He had always thought that it was possible that his Nama would be found outside of the steppe. However, yeah, given what has come to pass today, there's like, it is not outside the realm of possibility, given all that has happened today.
さあ問いに答えよ。お前はヨハイの。
Now then, please answer me. That you are his Nama?
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
Holy shit! I think he's going to kill himself. 坊やに興味はないの。Holy fuck. 男が磨いて出直してらっしゃい。Holy shit. Holy shit. This isn't little son. She said, sorry. Yeah, I'm not, interested in boys. Yeah, like, 男は磨いて. Yeah, once you become a man, why don't you try again? The little son thing is very stupid. The whole bit here that makes this very much work is the fact that Yastola this whole time has just been going, what the fuck is this guy saying? What is any of this shit? And then she is just done with this nonsense. Apparently the line here is not interested, little son, come back when you become a man. When really it's like, yeah, sorry, I'm not interested in boys. Once you become a man, maybe try again. Or like, you're welcome to try again when you've become a man. Otoko migaite is a kind of set phrase, which is like, it's a thing, which... Like, this phrase exists for both genders, for like... Where like, you've got, like, increasing in manliness or increasing in, like, femininity. It's like a scale sort of thing, but in English, we would just say, like, in English, it's more of just a straight up, you either are a man or you are not. Yeah, but she does just say, like, sorry, I'm not interested in boys. Like, 坊やに興味はない is such a brutal takedown. Like, yeah, I'm not interested in little boys. Oh, boy. Yeah, like, little son is so stupid. Because it's just boy, like, little boy. Oh, he's just, oh no. Oh no. This is... Oh, too bad, little boy. Ain't that a shame? Holy shit. Oh, what? Does the heartbroken little boy need some cheering up? In that case, maybe I can cauterize the wound for you.
Yeah,
like the whole bit here is that her lines are so ridiculously, like, blunt and to the point. Like, you can't have her say anything, like, fancy. He says things that are insane, but not things that are fancy. それ以上、無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。It's like, yeah, okay. There's no need to waste any more of our time here. Yeah, we got their approval, so let's just go. Yeah, let's go back to Shirina. Yeah, we got their approval, let's leave. Y'shtola is so done with this bullshit. She does not care. All of Y'shtola's lines and facial expressions in this quest were amazing. She just looks at this abject nonsense in the steppe and goes, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Nah, fuck this. You know what? Whatever. If they want to be dumb, they can do so. Leave me out of it.
あら、何？別に気を悪くしたりはしてないわよ。最近じゃ言い寄ってくる無謀な人もいなかったしね。
Yeah, she did say, like, you know, go back to your fucking middle school class. It's like, you know, oh, like, yeah, don't worry. It's not like I'm not bothered by it. I guess she's like, this is the first time in a while that someone's tried to, like, some absolute moron has tried to win her over.
マグナイたちが乱入してきた時はどうなるかと思ったが、結果として素晴らしい成果を上げることができた。合わせて女人の恐ろしさの片鱗を味わったがな。
Yeah. Yeah, I was really, you know, concerned about what would happen when, you know, Magna and them, intervened. Yeah, it went better than I possibly could have expected. And I got to see just how, you know, got to catch a glimpse of just how utterly terrifying women can be. Like, yeah, he does straight up say there. 常人の恐ろしさ. Yeah, just a glimpse of just how terrifying women can be. Yeah, he had saw that and was like, holy fuck, dude. Oh shit, you've killed the man.
サジュさんだけではなく、マグナイさんたちが乱入を？でも、彼らがみんな力を貸してくれるとなると、それは朗報ですね。
Yeah, remind me not to piss off Y'shtola. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, Magnai also showed up? Well, if all of them are willing to help, then that's great news.
モル族としても東方連合に参加するつもりです。戦力としては微々たるものではありますが、この草原を守るためであれば精一杯戦います。
yeah, the Mole intend to join the Eastern Alliance as well. You know, we might not be that, like, very significant of a force, but we'll do everything that we can to protect the steppe.
おう、ありがたい。モル族の勇士たちの力、心より頼りにさせてもらおう。
Ah, yes, thank you. I'll be counting on the, like, brave warriors of the Mole.
ええ、他の部族についても参陣を呼びかける使者を送っています。
Okay, sending messages to the other tribes to ask them to join as well. Send you
それは助かる。
message as soon as everything is finalized.
また、時が来たら、召集を願う使いを送ろう。
Yeah, incredibly grateful. Yeah, when the time comes, we'll send you a summons. Yeah, Magni got utterly wrecked. I kind of wasn't expecting Yestola to go for the throat like that on him, but Jesus. Hang on, I need to see. So that's the end for this thing, but I need to see what the English for that line would be. Yeah. Let me see, like, how Magni talks in the English. Actually, yo, hold up. They actually did. So here's a weird coinky-dink. I wasn't expecting to do this, but they came to a similar conclusion as me for some of these, except for "fool of a Dotharl" is a "fool of a Took" reference and is stupid as fuck. Have you forgotten the face of your master already? No. The sun will never set? No. From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. So, the one thing that they did, the same as me, was use he for the pronoun in English, which actually is, yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe, a battle waged without his blessing. That's actually fine. Except, you know, it's not blessing, it's consent. And this will not stand is not really good for the absolute nonsense that he actually said. Yeah, they didn't do this the first time he showed up. But also him referring to himself as the sun is very wrong. Because he doesn't, in the Japanese there, he referred to himself as the son of God, not the sun. Like, the pronoun choice is correct, everything else is wrong. You, Domin, you come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all of Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge. That one is almost okay. But also it's just not quite as insane as it probably should be. But the use of he as the personal pronoun, capitalized, is the exact same conclusion that I came to with how utterly insane Yohai is. However, Saru's line completely ruins it. These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you. What the fuck was the line in the Japanese even? Because that's just like a full rewrite, right? Like, that's just not even remotely close. Oh, that was just her calling him a piece of shit, like Soyaro? Yeah, okay, so that's just... Of course I wouldn't be able to remember that, because she just said, like... Oh, like, yeah, this was just where she said, like, oh, so what are you gonna do about it, you piece of shit? Like, in the English, are they making him say that he thinks that he is Azim? I think that's what they're doing. Like, insolent child, you will learn your place. Forgive me, brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Lothar. We will not abide any interruptions. So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. The sun is in good company. We may dance alone? Huh? Yeah, like, I don't get this. It doesn't make sense. And then, yeah, your Stola's line here doesn't work either. At all. They just, yeah, so if this is like the new translation, they also don't do the my Nama thing. Yeah, they don't. Here, well, this is before that. Maybe. Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim. Like, he doesn't think that he is Azim. He thinks he's the son of Azim. Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Huh? Wait, what? Oh! This is the actually funny line in the Japanese where she said, like, it's been a while since I've, you know, had somebody talk past me like this. Right? It's somewhat, like, it's kind of nostalgic, honestly. And in the Japanese, she's probably referring to Matoya, and, you know, like, you know, talking past each other, but rabid dogs, gods I'm turning into her, that just ruins the joke. That just ruins the joke. Yeah, and they take these. Yeah, okay. Also, wait, they get rid of Yashtola's, like, last name here. Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. For just, I lost again. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We doth all, like, why does she say 'twas? 'Twas. What does the sun say to that? No. Stop. The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. The sun? He called their motivation simplistic. To accord recognition and respect to all the strong. It's not accord recognition and respect, it's like he said they order their society by strength and bravery. And it's not the sun shall answer your call, it's like you can count us in your forces this one time. He put a bunch of conditionals on it, like, you can treat us as though we will be part of your forces for now. That's fine. You, by what are you called? The by what are you called is fine, but it's not Yastola, it's Yastola Ruru. Also, they drop the ball, actually. Never mind. I was talking about they say my Nama instead of his. They don't keep the pronoun thing consistent. I beg your pardon? And no, beg your pardon for, like, what is this? Like, what are you saying? Like, what exactly do you mean? Or, like, what the hell even is that? Really, what she said in the Japanese was much more just, like, dismissive. The line should be way more dismissive in the English of just, do I even want to fucking know? You know, obviously you wouldn't say, do I even want to know what that is? Because that would be stupid and cringe. It's not even just a shocked what. It's just like, it's a what mixed with derision. Like a, what is this dude saying to me? Or like, what the hell are you, like, seriously, just saying like, what the hell are you talking about? Would probably be the most accurate translation. Just, what the hell are you talking about? And it's, yeah, you're shown with the beauty of Moonlight. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. No, no, no. He said that her healing magic showed the hidden, like, compassionate, loving heart within her. Like, he was calling her tsundere. Like, you know, she's not showing it, but truly, she's actually a very, you know, affectionate and caring person. He can tell. Look into my eyes, could it be, could you be? Just like, he knows, just like, yeah, now please, answer me. I am not interested, little son. Try again when you have become a man. That's not anywhere near as harsh as boya. Like saying, it's not little son, it's little boy. Like, it's not saying like, oh, you know, little son. She's explicitly calling him like a child. A little boy. She's not attacking the title of the son, she's just saying, attacking like his masculinity directly. You are not manly enough. I am not into little boys. Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache, fire to sear the wound in your heart, instead of, like, oh, how does that feel? What, like, how does that feel? Like, does the heartbroken little boy need somebody to cheer him up? Yeah, how about I cauterize that, you know, like, wound in your heart for ya. Sort of thing. Like, cauterize. Burn it shut. Like, you would say, like, burn it shut. Yeah, we've wasted that's not like we've wasted enough time here. It was like, we don't need to waste any more time here. The whole thing is a waste of time. That one's a nitpick, but it's still. Oh, and they just got rid of the actually funny line from Hien. The line from Hien is just not funny anymore. Magnai's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. Instead of, man, women are scary. Like, that's not even like an offensive thing. He's just saying, like, man, you can, like, you do not fuck with a woman who is entirely okay with just, like, stabbing you in the fucking heart. It will hurt. Yeah, it's the worst she can say is not no. But I actually like that they identified the he pronoun there. That's actually good, but then they, like, drop it halfway through? It's just not nearly as funny. And Y'shtola's lines are also just not really funny. When they're kind of supposed to be. Yeah, like Y'shtola's line about them, like, you know, they've got like a kind of unsettling amount of conviction was just like, well, they do not want for conviction, instead of just saying, like, it's gross. Like, this shit is gross. Yeah, is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions? Instead of, are you seriously going to, like, is your entire decision-making process here seriously going to hinge on a fight? Like, are you serious? Is this a joke? You stole his her entire demeanor during this whole section is just like, these people are not serious. These are not serious people. They do not deserve to be treated with, like, respect. Their culture is nonsense, and this is bullshit. Why am I here? But yeah, I mean, the fact that they changed the Soyaro from Sado to these words are as wind from a horse's backside, does not give me very much hope for the future of the translation being, like, by and large better. Yeah. Yeah. But come on, man, like, this is... Oh shit. Okay, you're just talking about the Eastern Coalition. It was a different line of dialogue. But yeah, this was fun. I thought we were gonna be done with Hien 4 hours ago, but he's still here. To this point, I think that I'm just being fucked with, and Hien is the new Alphino. Like, he's just the new main character. You know, we're gonna be in fucking Dawn Trail, and Hien's gonna be there. You know, you're gonna have the thrilling, like, other, fucking... Well, we're gonna have, like, 5 different beach episodes. Hien's gonna be there. There's gonna be a whole court drama with Zenos. Hien's gonna be the defense lawyer. Like, Hien is just fucking Roger from American Dad at this point. He just keeps showing up. But yeah, very, very, very fun times. Shit, it's Hien, isn't it? It's gonna be Hien. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Good times, fun times. I will see you all on Wednesday. Yeah, I can very much tell that my my ability to put things into natural English started to decline around the halfway mark, so apologies if it was a little bit incoherent at points. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Peace.